Hello guys and gals, and welcome. So today we're going to be playing some Overwatch 2 Beta. So Overwatch 2 Beta launched today, and we're going to see if we can have some fun with it, shall we? It's very interesting that when I actually go to choose the program for Overwatch 2, it actually still says Overwatch 1. I'd like to show you that really quickly just for lulz. Because why not? Let me see if this will actually work. It might be terrible. Ooh, look at all that beautifulness. Alright, so down here at the bottom of my OBS panel, you will see that I have a game capture right here. When I click on game capture and I go up to the options to choose, you will see that Overwatch is still written as overwatch.exe, not overwatch2.exe, which means it's still using the original Overwatch executable, which is rather interesting, considering that we have come over, some information that basically Overwatch 2 is going to replace Overwatch, and that essentially Overwatch 2 is nothing more than a glorified expansion pack, right? So it's actually quite interesting. I'm going to hop into kinship voice chat. I don't know how many people are actually going to be on today. If anybody wants to come play with me on Overwatch 2 Beta, I'd be more than happy to have some teammates. And we're going to go in and explore some of the new options for Overwatch 2 Beta, because why not? Alright, make sure I've got everything set up here. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. So we've got versus and heroes, and then we've got options. Looks like it kept all the options from Overwatch. It definitely looks like it's the same settings that I set up for Overwatch just the other day. If you watched my my video, you will see that I went through the process of changing a lot of these settings specifically because they were not really so very fun. And even as much as turning off voice chat for teammates and things like that. And it looks like it's all the same as it was before. We do have some patch notes. That's interesting. Overwatch 2 Beta patch notes June 28th, 2022. Console and crossplay testing. Overwatch 2 Beta will be cross-platform and available to players on PC and Xbox Series X, S, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 4 consoles. Our primary goal for Overwatch 2 Beta is to test our console and cross-play capabilities. Players from different platforms can play with and against each other. This gives the team an opportunity to stress test our game and see what players from different platforms think about Overwatch 2. Temporary change to quick play with competitive, currently unavailable in Overwatch 2 Beta. We've made a temporary modification to our quick play queue, providing both role queue and open queue as options. Quick play games will also use competitive rule sets for each map's game mode. For hybrid and payload maps, both teams play offense and defense in the same manner as competitive play, with the winner determined by which team performs better on offense. All other features of quick play are unchanged. This includes elements such as matchmaking, handling of leaves, and allowing players to backfill into games in progress. We also have some more information here about the Junker Queen. Scattergun, primary fire, pump action shotgun. That sounds pretty cool. Jagged blade, secondary fire, active throw blade and reactivate to pull it back, along with any impaled enemy. Passive, wound enemies with quick melee or throw, dealing damage over time. Commanding Shout, ability 1. Temporarily increase the health and movement speed for yourself and nearby allies. Carnage, ability 2. Wound all enemies in front of you, dealing damage over time. Adrenaline Rush, heal from all damage over time dealt by wounds. Heal from all damage over time dealt by wounds. So if you have any kind of like damage over time that's being done to the enemy, I suppose, it heals your wounds. So basically, the more damage over time effects that you have on the enemy, the better you can heal yourself. Rampage Ultimates. Charge forward and wound enemies, dealing damage over time and preventing them from being healed. Sounds like she's very much a damage over time character, which sounds pretty cool. New features, new hero looks. All heroes have new Overwatch 2 exclusive looks. Select Classic 2 from the Skin Select screen and Hero Gallery to check them out. Dynamic rendering scale. Added dynamic render scale to PC to improve performance when GPU limited. If dynamic render scale is enabled, render scale can be set to custom and supersede the previous limit FPS option, allowing for the ability to specify a minimum and maximum resolution scale. Minimum resolution can be lowered to improve performance, and maximum resolution can be increased to improve visual fidelity. Updated features. Push total game time extended from 8 minutes to 10 minutes. New hero pings. Symmetra can now ping her teleporters for her allies. Ana can now has unique ping, VO, and visuals when pinging sleeping enemies. Junkrat can now ping the location of enemies in his traps through walls. This places a unique type of unmoving last seen ping. Ping visual updates. Ping icons, visual updates, but are still work in progress pending final art. Low critical health indicators added to enemy ping icons. These indicators appear when you can see the enemy's health and subsequently ping them. The following abilities/events can cause you to see an enemy's health. Sombra's Opportunist, Sombra's Hack, Mercy's Valkyrie, Widowmaker's Emphasight, confirm and cancel visuals added. Canceling and ping removes it from the world. Confirming a ping informs your allies that you see their communication with contextual responses. Last seen ping now animate to draw attention. Or not. Last seen pings are unmoving pings and are only placed when you lose line of sight of the enemy that was previously pinged. Off-screen pings now animate to draw attention. A lot of ping updates. Ping wheel updates. Opening the ping wheel now automatically fires a contextual ping. This will help with pinging enemies when you accidentally open the wheel. The ping wheel now remembers the location of your crosshair was aimed when the wheel opened instead when you make a selection on the wheel. World pings will now be placed at that location. The ping wheel now has a bespoke deadstone smaller than the other wheels, comms, emote, voice line response. The ping wheel now has a back button. All wheels have the back button functionality for controller. Pinging while dead. The first 3 seconds of a hero's death, the dead hero can ping the enemy that killed them. That's actually pretty cool. This prevents spamming the ping on enemies to keep your position updated since your body doesn't provide line of sight. Allies are not provided line of sight from where you die, meaning you'll only be able to place last seen pings if none of your allies also see them. Many pings are not intended to work while dead, instead printing your remaining respawn time in the team chat. Aiming at the enemy is not required since players are unable to aim in this 3-second window. There is a more stringent spam protection on these pings than on regular enemy pings. We got a pretty healthy patch notes here. Scoreboard, the game scoreboard has been updated in multiple ways based on all the amazing feedback we've received since the first beta. Completed reorganized layout, bringing the most important information together for an easier viewing experience. Improved ultimate progress indicators that show numeric values. Increased transparency to allow you to see more of the game action while viewing the scoreboard. We look forward to more of your feedback in this feature. Statistic updates, a large reorganization in progress for the statistics displayed on the scoreboard, as well as the statistics for each hero. The scoreboard now displays eliminations, assists, deaths, hero damage dealt, healing done, and damage mitigated. Here are the new statistics. Assists is a new statistic that increments whenever a player earns what we previously referred to as a defensive assist or an offensive assist. Damage mitigated in the new statistic that encompasses the previous damage block statistic, but also keeps track of damage prevented by effects such as Anya's Nano Boost or Orisa's Fortify. There is still work to be done here as we plan on adding tracking for damage mitigation by effects such as Lucio's Sound Barrier. Many heroes still have statistics that are not implemented yet. These are marked by the NYI tag after the name of the statistic. We have included these unfinished statistics in the scoreboard to provide opportunities for players to give feedback on this feature. Looks like there's some updates as far as sounds. Maps got updated, quite a few of them. And heroes, general updates, support role passive, Time to activate healing increased from 1 to 1.5 seconds. Damage roll passive new. Swapping to other damage heroes maintains up to 30% of your new hero's ultimate change. Previous movement speed passive has been removed. Heroes that previously had their movement speed adjusted due to the roll passive have been returned to their original values. Reinhardt's armor was reduced from 350 to 300. His health was increased from 300 to 325. Winston's barrier projector got its health reduced from 800 to 700, and his ultimate cost increased by 10%. DVA, mech armor increased from 200 to 300. Mech health decreased from 450 to 350. That's interesting. Buff the armor, decrease the health. Doomfist no longer slows enemies with Seismic Slam. Power block, damage reduction from 90 to 80%. Orisa, augmented fusion driver, damage increased from 10 to 12. Projectile size no longer scales with distance. Projectile initial size reduced from 0.3 to 0.1. Critical damage bonus increased from 50 to 100%. Damage fall off at maximum range reduced from 70 to 50%. Maximum fall off range reduced from 15 to 35 meters to 15 to 25 meters. Sounds like overall a nerf, but kind of a buff. They basically made her more close range. Fortified 20% movement speed, penalty removed, headshot immunity removed, javelin spin, cooldown decreased from 10 to 7 seconds, speed boost reduced from 65% to 40, knockback increased, energy javelin, impact damage reduced from 80 to 60, cooldown increased from 6.5 to 8 seconds. Oh, they really kind of like nerfed her to the ground, didn't they? Max damage increased on Terra Surge from 275 to 500. Damage begins to ramp up after the old 200 damage timing. Bastion's grenade got a cooldown reduction. Cassidy now grants 50% damage reduction for its 0.4 second durations of combat roll. Junkrat steel trap fully locks movement again. Projectile speed increased from 10 to 15. Frag launcher projectile size increased from 0.2 to 0.25. That's actually pretty cool. The frag launcher projectile size increase is actually a pretty nice buff for him. Farah rocket launcher reload starts at 0.25 seconds sooner when out of ammo. Concussive blast now deals 30 damage and deals additional knockback on direct hits. Symmetra photon projector primary fire maximum ammo increased from 70 to 100. No longer generates ammo when damaging barriers. That's an interesting change right there. Photon projector secondary fire projectile speed increased from 25 to 50. Max damage reduced from 120 to 90. Max charge projectile size reduced from 0.5 to 0.4. Ammo cost increased from 7 to 10. Charge time increased from 1 to 1.12 seconds. Teleporter build time reduced from 2 to 1 second and now has a maximum lifetime of 10 seconds. Cooldown increased from 10 to 16 seconds. Cooldown starts when teleporter is placed. Health reduced from 300 to 200. 50 health, 150 shields. Range reduced from 30 to 22. Sentry turrets travel speed increased from 15 to 20. Movement speed reduction on targets reduced from 20% per turret to 15% per turret. Bjorn. I can't even. Bjorn. That's his name, right? Bjorn. I got it. Bjorn. Torbjorn. Rivet gun primary fire reduced from 0.6 to 0.55. Rivet gun secondary fire reduced from 0.8 to 0.7. Sounds like he got a nice little buff there on both of his attacks. Zenyatta Orb of Discord, time to fall off target when not in line of sight reduced from 3 to 2 seconds. Mercy Guardian Angel no longer can be cancelled using crouch for big vertical boost. Now automatically launches you upwards if you reach the end of Guardian Angel. Angelic Descent. Angelic Descent will now additionally slow ascent speed if held, not just ascent speed if held, not just ascent speed. This means you can dampen vertical knockbacks, such as Junkrat's concussive mine, but also reduce the amount of height that the GA vertical boost gives you. A lot of bug fixes. And this is a big patch notes. Known issues. Sprays are not appearing on some objects. Several issues. Bugs with golden weapons. Controller rumble is not present for all of Junker Queen's abilities. Sombra's undetected highlight will sometimes not play during the play of the game. Some of Zenyatta's skins are missing colors. Player can clip through or jitter when changing directions while Ice Wall spawns. Multiple heroes have outdated hero tips. Baptiste Exo Boost may occasionally hitch. Some assets may not load during a play of the game or the kill cam. Fixed a bug where using some ultimates could lock the camera below the map. Doomfist fixed a bug where Doomfist power block could be reduced by Bastion sticky grenade and Echo sticky bombs. Fixed a bug where hitting targets with minimally charged rocket punch into the wall would deal no impact damage. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's play a little bit. I just want to take a look at the patch notes. Why not? It did say that we could take a look at the heroes. It was in the patch notes. Hold on a second. It says all heroes have Overwatch 2 exclusive looks. Select Classic 2 from the skin select screen in the hero gallery to check them out. Where is the hero gallery? Yeah, click quick play and quick play any role. What is the new hero? I kind of want to play that new hero with the shotgun. I've always been good with shotguns. Let's take a look at her, shall we? So we've got... Trying to figure out where this new hero is. I know who these heroes are. I just don't know which one the new one is. Is she a DPS? Is she a tank? I'm just clicking everybody. I know that's Ash. Yeah, Reinhardt. Oh, Reinhardt's helmet is off. That actually looks really cool. I actually really like that. That looks really neat. Oh, there she is. She's a tank. That's interesting.
My throne is where I say it is.
My throne is where I say it is. I forgot to put out a post here. Wink. Copy. Paste. Alright, ready to go. Let's play around with this, shall we? So she has a shotgun, she's got a knife, she's got bleed effects. I like that shotgun. I like that. I'm a shotgun person. I've always enjoyed playing with shotguns. So she has... Oh. So I can pull targets toward me.
You're scattered, mate.
How much can I pull somebody? That's the question. Like, what's my maximum pull distance? So not that far away. So she kind of has a pull ability, kind of like how a pig does. I call him the pig. He's a pig. Let's see how much damage this does against targets. About 3 shots for Tracer. Let's try it. Let's try some of the other more tankier targets. Let's try Reinhardt. Reinhardt's a pretty tanky beast, right? Oh, okay. Well, that just takes me right off the map then. So she kind of has like a mix of abilities. She has a charge ability, very similarly to the way that Reinhardt has a charge ability. She also has a pull, very similarly to the way the other guy has a pull. And it seems like you can kind of choose what you want to do with the ability. Like it's a little interesting. I'm not sure if they're doing drops, Benjamin, but I am on Twitch, so if they are doing drops, probably should be up there. It looks like you could also leave it, so you don't necessarily have to immediately pull someone back with the knife. So you can do either one of two things. You can throw the knife and you can leave it. At which point, when it's finished, it pulls the target toward you. Or you can throw the knife and then immediately pull it back, and the person comes with it. It seems like having the knife in a target is healing you. So I don't know if there's anything in here that can actually damage me. Let me go ahead and get hit a little bit. All right, so here we go. So I got some damage. Let me throw the knife. And yeah, so I'm actually getting healed. Let me move my camera out of the way so you guys can see. All right, so I have 337 health, and when I throw the knife in, you can see I'm actually physically getting life back. So it seems like a good way to play this character would be to constantly have your knife in targets. Although there is a maximum range, so like let's explore what that maximum range is. All right, so here we got a target. All right, so that wasn't far enough. All right, so let's step back behind these guys. So behind the yellow line. Still not quite far enough. We could still hit him. All right, so let's step back behind the caution symbol. Ah. So it looks like that's just a little bit too far. Although it's kind of interesting. Look, the knife. Let me see if I can show you this somewhere else. So the knife sits in the ground. So whether you recover the knife or not, the knife just sits in the ground until you come up to it. You can right-click a second time to actually recover the knife, which is pretty cool. So as soon as you want to recover it, you just right-click and it comes back. Let's try our ability on this person.
You got too close, didn't ya?
This knife seems like it's going to be pretty useful. I can already tell. Like, just being able to do something like this and pull the training bot off, that's actually pretty cool. It doesn't really do like a massive amount of damage though to somebody like Reinhardt, it seems like. I mean, as you can see, his HP is not like draining downward. Let's try a weaker target like Widowmaker. Pretty decent amount of damage, to be honest. I wonder if it could be used to pull somebody off the cliff here. Let's try that. Goodbye, Widowmaker. So you could potentially use this for tactical reasons to pull somebody into like the pit in some particular zones, and then they're just gone, right? But it doesn't go like really super far. Does it hit multiple targets? Does the bleed spread? It looks like the bleed spread to this guy. Like,
you're embarrassing yourself.
let's get him back to full health now.
Time for the reckoning.
So the ultimate is literally just a bleed. And the shift seems to be the ability to absorb the health back that you cause to bleed out of the targets. So it's basically just a quick heal. So the whole character revolves around, obviously, you know, firing your shotgun, throwing your knife, firing your shotgun, pulling targets in, firing your shotgun, hitting shift to restore your life. Maybe occasionally, if you are within melee range, you can use your melee ability.
How's that edge treating ya? Oh, someone shot me.
It's not bad at all. I actually really rather enjoy this character. Alright, so let's go into a actual game. We'll see if we can fight some people. I don't know. So now that we know that that is a tank, we'll actually choose roleplay tank. See if we can hop in here. Might as well grab a death. Oh no!
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Let's try out this new girl in combat.
My throne is where I say it is.
Looks like we're not the only ones trying out the new character.
Down goes another pretender.
I'm better than the shot with the shotgun than you are. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy, my boys.
Where the hell is the rest of my team? Time for the reckoning! Time for the reckoning!
Almost got hit by this evil bastard.
I need someone to shout at.
Is this PC only? I believe that it's beta is available for all the consoles. Only 2 headshots on him. Okay. All right. He's got a knockback too, it seems.
Thank you later.
Well, she was already almost dead. Being accurate with this knife seems to be kind of important. I've noticed.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Left the game. Oh, must have got a match. Got me. Fighting yourself is a little difficult.
My team asleep or what?
Fighting yourself with your own powers.
Let's go win this thing.
Somebody's behind me. Another one of me. No, they're everywhere.
Where is everyone? I need someone to shout at. Time for the
There's so many of me. There's so many. I can't figure out who I'm fighting half the time because literally the person will just like another one of me will just pop out and then I'm fighting like 3 of me. I can't do it. There's too many me's. There's too many me's.
Where is everyone? I need someone to shout at. Someone shot ya. Bloody hell.
Oh, my heal wasn't up. My heal wasn't up. I was hacked. Hacked by who?
You're scattered. My team
Somebody just
asleep.
standing back hacking people? Painful. She used her ultimate on me. Didn't really have much of a chance there. Not with one shooting me in the butt and the ultimate from the front. Nice damage on Tracer, though. I'll tell you what. I like it. Oh, they teamed up on me instead. Y'all some heckin' roots, and Tracer came back for vengeance. Vengeance is mine, saith the Tracer. Hey, I killed one. Oh, I was low on health. You're mean.
Where is everyone? I need someone to shout at. Time for the reckoning. Hate you, Gracie.
Dang it. He's so fast. I gotta get into a rhythm with this guy. Oh, come on, baby mama, gotta do that mambo. Come on, baby mama, gotta do that mambo. Come on, baby mama, gonna do that mambo. Come on, baby mama, gonna do that mambo, yeah.
Time for the reckoning. Down goes
Ah, I was trying to fight the evil little jumpy thing. He killed my jumpy thing. She took my kill. That was my kill. I put an ultimate bleed on him. That was my kill.
10 kills to win.
So many of them. There's so many of them.
Is my team asleep or what?
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Pick up your feet, you drombo.
Silence. Oh, somebody else in here other than another one of these girls. Oh, look at his low health. Die from the bleeds. Die from the bleeds. The spread on this shotgun is a little tight. It's a little tight for a shotgun. I'm not really sure what to say other than that. Like, it's normally you have a shotgun, either the shotgun is like really big, or you know, it's like a slug shotgun where it shoots like a bullet. But this one just feels like a little tight. They could loosen up on the spread pattern on this shotgun a little bit.
The lead.
It's not like my optimal shotgun. Can he see me coming around the corner? Like, I mean, that seemed like deliberately planned, unless he was just sitting there waiting for somebody to come around the corner. Which I'm sure maybe he was.
Down goes another pretender.
A lot of jumping.
Good stuff.
Oh. I was about to shoot that guy in the face, too.
Arriving.
Game found.
Safe. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
She seems like a very odd tank. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really sure I see her as a tank. Like, she seems more like a DPS, and when I was reading her abilities, it really kind of felt like a DPS. But, like, I guess I can kind of see her as a tank, just simply from her raw, like, damage absorption capabilities. You know, she can obviously, like, regenerate her health over a period of time. She makes things bleed, which I don't know if those bleeds go through shields. Could be interesting to find out whether they go through
Is where I
shields or
say
not.
it is.
I don't know.
Caught you staring. Blinkety blinkety.
Come on back, Gracie.
5, 4, 3, 2. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's going to be interesting. We don't have like a hardcore tank. Orb of Harmony from Excalibur. Robot unlocks in 11 seconds.
I need you, Gracie. To me, Gracie.
Oh, dang, I killed her with a knife. That's interesting.
Think I'd ever let you down? Going somewhere?
Hey, we're not doing bad. Come on, robot, you can do it, buddy.
Target's locked. Open fire. Going somewhere? Help me.
Hey, I like this hero. Ah, this is my kind of hero. I like the shotgun. I like all of it. Hell to the yeah.
Now.
Her regeneration abilities are actually pretty sweet.
I want that robot back. Let's go.
I need to get Lucio with the knife. If I can get Lucio with the knife, I can pull him toward us, get him killed.
Spotting the robot.
You got too close, didn't ya?
Oh, this regeneration is absolutely amazing.
Let's stick with it.
Hey, I got Lucio. I'm almost dead though. My first death, but I did kill Lucio, so that was probably worth it. It's always nice to get the healer down. Looks like Ash was there, dishing out some pretty solid damage on me, which you know, it's gonna happen. She's got some nice ranged attacks. It's not bad at all. Gotta get back up here, start pushing out some damage. Nice wall. Ooh, so low on health. Oh, he hunted me down. Alright. Realized I was low and hunted me down. You know, and I think that's what you've got to do with this particular character. Like, I'm noticing that, just in general with her, like, she regenerates a lot, and she's really good at regenerating. And if you let her regenerate, you know, she's going to stay alive, because you can't just war of attrition her. It doesn't work that way. And you shouldn't have come out here. So I'm noticing one special thing about this particular, the knife, that I didn't notice when I was in the deathmatch, is that if you hit somebody with the knife on the way back, it still applies the bleed. So for instance, if I were to throw the knife there and wait for the appropriate moment and then pull the knife back, I can still get the bleed off. It doesn't apply the pull, but it does apply the bleed. I think that was the ultimate. Yeah, that was her ultimate. I was wondering how she did so much damage so quickly. That was definitely the ultimate. The ultimate, my friends. The ultimate.
Took my robot, did they? Bad move.
Use my ultimate and then they lock me out of the room. I've never played this game mode before, so I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I know who the hell she is, though. I should have stayed behind him. I didn't even see where he went. I was trying to finish him off, but then he, like, I guess he pushed around the corner.
30 30 seconds.
I'm not really sure why the servers are kicking you, Benjamin. Maybe it's overloaded right now.
And do it now.
This is launch day for the beta, so there's probably a lot of people trying to log in all at the same time.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure. This is our chance to knock them cold.
Victory.
Hey! Not a bad little match there. I really like her gameplay style. I really like the way she works. I like her shotgun. I like her abilities. I like her heal. Very, very nice character as far as I'm concerned.
Railgun charged.
The healing abilities really fit in well with the shotgun. You got to think the shotgun is a lot about, you know, like boom, hide, boom, hide, boom, hide, boom, hide. Like you don't just stand out in the open and go boom, boom, boom. No, you find cover, you duck, you move, you dodge, you dip, you evade, right? So just in general, you know, you don't like put yourself in a situation where you're just going to stand out in the open. Well, every time you go back into cover, you tap your heal, you get a little bit of health back, right? You throw your blade to damage people, so that you have the bleeds up. If you're keeping up with your bleed, your blade shots, your throws, and then on top of that, you can pull some of the weaker ones towards you and dish a little bit more damage. It's a little dangerous to pull some of the stronger ones towards you. Can get you killed. It got me killed a couple times there, so that was interesting. And I kind of want to play around with some of this a little bit too. What's up, Romanos? How's it going, man?
My throne is where I say it is.
All right, so I noticed a couple things when I was playing earlier. So if you don't hit the target, let's say you throw the knife behind the target, and then you pull the knife, notice the bleed still affects the target anyway, even though you didn't actually hit the monster or the person with the knife. So it's kind of an interesting way that you can essentially have your cake and eat it too. That's kind of interesting. I also noticed that the more bleed damage you have, the more health you get. So when you use your attack, your main attack, you get a little bit more damage out of it. That's definitely kind of an interesting counterplay. You know, like say for instance you threw this knife at this guy and you missed, right? Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to miss. You can pull the knife back and you can get a second subsequent hit. You could also theoretically use this to hit more than one target at a time. Like for instance, if I threw my knife there and then pull my knife back, now both targets are bleeding. You know, or theoretically I could even maybe do 3. So if I threw my knife right there and I like ran all the way over here. See, now I've got 3 targets bleeding at the same time, so that's pretty cool.
Are you done?
The shotgun has 6 shells, which is a little prohibitive. It's about the same as the M3 Super Shotty, which I think has 7. That 1 extra shell is kind of a big deal.
You're scattered, mate.
It does look like the body shots don't really do as much damage, but of course you're going to get mainly body shots. But if you can get those juicy headshots, they do a lot of damage. From far away, though, the shotgun really doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, as you can see, if I'm shooting somebody from, like, this distance, it takes quite a few shots to finish off a target at this distance. I mean, you could try and aim for the head, but due to the spread pattern, it really looks like the spread pattern would be better aimed at the chest, just simply because, I mean, you can see the spread pattern on the wall here. You know, it's a nice little round circle. So the further away you are, the bigger that circle becomes. Notice how we have spot over here, over here. So nice little spread pattern. So if you're aiming at somebody's head from really far away, only the center of the spread pattern, the shells, are actually going to hit the person's head. Whereas if you aim center mass, you could potentially get a headshot along with a pretty massive body shot. But if you're at close range, headshot is like the main thing. So like as soon as they, you have a chance to get a headshot, it's a massive amount of damage at close range if you can get a headshot at close range. This ultimate ability, I'm not really 100% sure. Like, I understand what the hell's going on with this ultimate. It's just kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really do damage per se, but it does a bleed. And then all the targets that are bleeding, as you can see, they take a pretty hefty amount of damage. But it's not like they die or anything. I mean, that was about half health for both targets. I guess if you tagged on, your regular bleed, along with some other things that could be handy. And then this thing, I'm not really sure I understand what this thing does. I mean, I guess it's just another bleed. Everything this girl does is a bleed, so her melee attack is a bleed. Her knife is a bleed, her ultimate is a bleed. So it's just tons and tons of bleeds. Just tons and tons of bleeds. I kind of want to see how this does against some of the other like characters, like the healers. Let's take a look at one of the healers and see how much damage it does to them. Let's go to Mercy. So just the knife.
Needs a knife. Stay down.
Alright, just the weapon. And then the knife.
You call that a fight?
So it looks like if you were to successfully land the melee hit and also the knife, it would be an instant death for somebody like Mercy. Let's see here. Let's try this girl. I was fighting her earlier. A little bit tougher.
Ooh, down goes another one.
Let's try one of the really tough tanks.
It's only buckshot. Time for the reckoning.
That's all 3 bleeds on the target at the same time.
Pick up your feet, Romans. You got too close, didn't ya? Softy.
Interesting.
I need you, Gracie.
I wonder if you can increase the range of the knife by aiming upward. I'm curious. So we know the knife doesn't go this far, but what if I aim it upward?
My hand needs a knife in it.
Aim it down a little bit. Down a little bit more.
Come.
So you can control the distance that it goes by aiming up a little bit. It does have a pretty hefty drop off. Well, that was interesting. I threw it off the map
I need a knife.
and it immediately came back. And hit him too.
My hand needs a knife in it. You got too close, didn't ya? Good stuff.
Alright, let's try one of these other heroes, shall we? Let's try Ash.
I need you, Gracie. Sharp enough for ya?
I wonder if the knife does more damage if you leave it in, or does it do less damage if you take it out? Like, if I throw the knife in the target and leave it,
Knife.
like, is it doing more damage because I leave it? I mean, this guy's got about half health left, right? Honestly, looks about the same.
Where's my knife? Oh,
It
someone
seems
shot
about the
ya.
same. This is really interesting. I like this character.
Kneel before your queen.
Yeah, kneel before.
Time for the reckoning.
I used my ultimate to get over somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. And now I don't have like the movement speed abilities to like be able to cross the gaps or anything. Definitely not cool. Oh, that's interesting. See my axe? When I jump, you can see my axe. I didn't realize you could see my axe. There's some interesting potential for doing more damage. Like if you're really good at it, like if you pull the knife back at the right moment instead of pulling it back like at the wrong moments, you'll notice that you can dish out a lot more damage by timing your knife pull more precisely. You could even be kind of devious with your knife. You know, like obviously people are going to try and dodge if you throw it at them. But let's say you were to throw it at the corner of the wall and wait for them to come around and then tap it when they come around, you could potentially hit 2 or 3 of them as they come around, which could be interesting. You can obviously also use it to pull people off of buildings. That actually works really well. I got my liquid death today.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis City Center.
My throne is where I say it is.
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant. But you'll see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Five, four, three,
Tracy.
1. Round
Oh, yeah.
Translocators in place.
You can't hide.
Oh, this map. Okay. This map. They got one too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight myself. Let's get in this. I got this. I got this. I had her before she ran off to her teammates and got healed. I should have ran off to my teammates and got healed too. What the hell am I getting hit by?
Good stuff.
I swear we must be resistant to bleeds because I don't really take a lot of bleed damage from myself. What the hell is this weird angle I'm fighting at? I accidentally hit E instead of shift. I didn't think I hit E though. Like I'm like looking at the keyboard and I'm like, I don't think I hit E. I was pretty sure I hit shift instead. Maybe it was a momentary lapse in judgment. I was trying to heal myself. But the thing is, you can't heal yourself while you're in the middle of your melee attack. So you have to be careful not to use your melee attack at odd times.
No one can hide from my sight.
I hit the shift button again and nothing happened. Is my shift button broken? Could be temporarily lock out of my abilities. I don't know. Because I'm counting on my ability to trigger and it's not triggering. What's up, Gabe?
They call Helix in tears at 2 in the morning because the wolf bats escaped again.
So we got somebody switched to Widowmaker.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody switched to Ana.
The objective.
Good to be home.
Not so fast.
I was literally right in the middle of my melee attack.
Lucky shot. My turn. Enemy in sight.
Oh, looks like they managed to hold it. Little low on health. Oh, the turret got me. I didn't even pay attention to the fact he had the turret up.
That's no way.
Definitely not a good idea to run back and forth in front of the turret.
Turret detected.
You just need to get in there. Need to hold it. Oh, I missed him. Soldier 76 does pretty good against me. Just combined, or that's Ohana. Never mind. Thought that was a Soldier 76.
That
Just continuous damage because I'm regenerating all the time. So you don't want to let me. You don't want to let me run away and regenerate.
Outnumbered. They've finally got up their butts. Pick up your feet again.
Demolished. I was even trying to hang back and wait for the team there. Because we're obviously having a little bit of trouble by ourselves.
Penalty.
Why do we have AFKs? I don't know, apparently we have a couple AFKs, which is probably why we're losing.
Is it?
Target detected.
Mucking around anymore.
Longer. Yeah, this the guy in the back firing the continuous shots. He's like my nemesis. Oh, I was gonna try an ultimate. Sadness. Good lord, she's huge. Look at how big she is compared to the others.
Play of the game.
He has a targeting system? But like showing my face on there? I want to take a look at some of these character things, the graphics. Apparently they said that you could choose the original graphics or something. It's not letting me do it here.
My throne is where I say it is.
While you wait. What is a skirmish?
Welcome to
Kind of like a team deathmatch. Let's go play
My
with it, shall we?
throne is where I say it is. I need a knife.
Skirmish, team deathmatch. It's a match of the death to the death match.
Stands with ya. I am the queen.
There's definitely a delicate balance of don't push too fast, otherwise you're going to end up dying, to like literally make sure that you're at least getting out enough bleed damage so that when you hit your heal, you actually get good enough heals back. Like it's a fun little kind of interactive character, I guess would be the term. Wow, that is some high ground right there. Like the whole team was peeking out of that one little area. Take me to the high ground, boys. I was trying to see if I can get my head off.
Beat me! Oh, hell you will!
Always nice to have AFKs. Do they allow multiple of the same class? They do allow multiple of the same class. I was wondering why I was fighting like two of myself.
You're embarrassing yourself.
And nice bleed damage. Might as well be playing deathmatch with the number of with the number of other Sheilas there are here. Sheilas. What the hell is the hero's name? I don't even know. Her name is Junker Queen. Okay, Junker Queen. We got 3 Junker Queens on our team right now. We're all Junker Queens, boys. We're all Junker Queens. Gotcha. We got Bastion over here just being Bastion.
Pick up your feet, you drongos!
Ah, I tried to get him with the knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Apparently I'm playing Crocodile Dundee, by the way. Ah, almost. I was trying to make it to my next regen.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty. Where's my knife?
So many of them. Oh my god. The Junker Queens. There's so many Junker Queens. Everybody wants to play the Junker Queen, but nobody wants to be the Junker Mean.
Pick up your feet, you drongos! Call that a fight?
I'm liking the indirect damage that I get through the knife. The indirect damage through the knife is actually pretty cool. I'm kind of learning a little bit about like indirect damage effects. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of throwing my knife off into the distance and kind of lining myself up where I think they are. And then I'm recalling it back, and hopefully I'm hitting multiple of them with the bleeds over and over again, which is kind of my goal.
Zarya, ready for duty.
Nothing like a good flank, my boys. Nothing like a good flank. Ha ha ha. My flank backfired.
Finally, a decent scrap.
How did I get into the beta, Chunga Chunga? I mean, I put in for the beta, and I also had Overwatch. So I think it was having Overwatch is what guaranteed me to get into the beta. What is our goal here? Do we have an objective to actually hit?
Where's my knife?
Hunted me down.
I got plenty of teeth left.
Do you have plenty of teeth left, though? Do you have plenty of teeth left? Hey, goodbye, Reinhardt. Goodbye, goodbye. Well, somebody behind me as well, I see. Alright, we finally found a game. Let's go have some fun, shall we?
Now arriving at East.
Let's go have some fun, my boys. I'm really rather enjoying this character. This is real chainmail, by the way, guys. Wait. This is the real jank. It's made out of stainless steel. I made it myself, by the way. Ain't no fake jank. This is the real jank. Okay, this is the real jank. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it?
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go, my boys. The hell was I even getting hit by there? Team kill? We killed their whole team? Hell yeah, boys! Woo! These heals are great. Whoever our healer is doing a hell of a good job. Wow, good heals. Amazing heals. Amazing heals. Ludicrous heals.
My hand needs a knife in it.
There's no competitive on the beta, Zax, but they do have kind of like a competitive setup. It's basically just quick play. But they did specifically say that the quick play was in the competitive mode.
Before we go out there, I gotta warn ya. I'm gonna yell at ya a lot. Not because I don't like ya, or because I care, or any of that. It's just because I'm really good at this.
Endless battles. I focus on my breathing.
You don't breathe.
Indeed.
Let's go. If you got the Overwatch 2 beta, Zax, yeah, we can team up. If anybody's got the Overwatch 2 beta, let's team up. Let's team up, boys. Dang, that was a lot of outputted damage, like really fast. Like a lot of damage. Like holy Jesus. Ooh, they got some DPS. Oh, okay. Res me. They got Lucio in here. Oh god. Those freaking turrets. I'm just trying to stay alive. So much damage. Well, we managed to grab the point at least. Woo, so much damage output. So much damage output. Well, we managed to get 23% on the objective. We'll have to get back in there and retake it.
I'm getting back in there.
Moira by your side. You cannot escape me.
'Alright, I hit him with a bleed right off the bat. Hopefully that'll assist us in dishing out some damage. Yes, got some bleeds off. Sweet. Alright, let's get this thing re-jiggered toward us. %.
Over there.
Yes. 74%, my boys. My ulti's up. Ultimate engage. If they come in here, I'm just gonna ulti them. I'm not even gonna wait.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Y'all didn't even stand a chance, son. Y'all didn't even stand a chance. Because I got these nice liquid death drinks. See, sometimes that's how you do it right there. That's how you get them jangle langs. Did them jangle langs, okay? Them jangle langs. Let me plug my phone in before it dies. Ah. Too bad I can't see my stats. Like, I want to see my stats. Where's like, can I look at my previous games? Can I see like the kind of damage that I put out previous games, or like, is there a stats board? I don't know, like something for this so I can see how good I'm doing. Junker Queen has no skins yet. Why she got dreads all of a sudden? Look, she went from horns to dreads. She looks like she's got dreads now. I guess that's a thing. Any heroes you guys want me to check out and chat? I mean, if you guys are interested in any particular heroes. Looks. Let's check out Reinhardt real quick, just for fun. So classic Reinhardt has a helmet. The new Reinhardt, his helmet is off, which honestly looks really cool in my opinion. Oh, that's pretty cool. How does the beard fit in the helmet? Don't ask these questions. These are not the questions you should ask. So he went from looking like a robot to looking like a robot that's wearing a hoodie and some pants. Like, he literally is still a robot, but they put a hoodie and some pants on him so that he's less of a naked robot and more of a hoodie and pants robot. That is so silly looking. That is just so silly looking. Did they shorten May's skirt? Did they shorten May's skirt? That chunky booty. That dang old chunky booty. Nobody likes robots. The Classic 2 is the updated version. That's what they said in the patch notes. So if we look, just to show you guys again, if you go to the patch notes, which is here, here, and you scroll down, it says all heroes have new Overwatch 2 exclusive looks. Select Classic 2 from the skin selection screen in the hero gallery to check them out. So the Classic 2 is the new look on all of them. Like, let's check Farah, for instance. So this is her classic Farah look, and then we have Classic 2, which looks like she's got some white added in. Her pauldrons have changed shape a little bit. Looks like her helmet got more gold, not less gold. Her wings have definitely changed shape. Bastion! What did you do to my Bastion? He got a hat? Why did he get a hat? Bastion got a hat. And his gun changed shape. Well, let's take a look at Ash. Uh-oh, the big belly button guy. They definitely changed his hook, that's for sure. His tattoo got changed as well. They made his license plate here smaller. He got some extra spikes on his boots. Interesting. Junkrat. Oh, kind of made him look better, in my opinion. He does look better. Made his pants less ragged. Like, connected his pants actually to his boot. Instead of in the original, he had like no pants leg on the side that he actually had a leg on. That was kind of a nice little change there. The Reaper. They got two of them on here? Classic 2 and Classic 2. It's pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with one of the new heroes. I think that's one of the new ones too, right there. Or no, she has a classic too. Some of these newer heroes, the ones that were just recently added, like since I was playing, like Ash is a kind of a relatively new one. I don't think I ever really played with Anya or Anna. What'd they do to Torbjorn? What did they do to Torbjorn? They gave him a pair of goggles and changed his weapon, and his hammer got a little cooler looking. And they took a little bit of red away from his outfit. Looked like he wearing Jinko jeans. Uh-oh, here we go.
Traveling to Dorado.
Yeah, well, especially since I'm choosing the basically the character I think everybody's trying to play right now, which is Junkrat Queen, because she's a new character.
My throne is where I say it is. Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Are you ready for some bloodshed? Some bloodshed. Are you ready for some bloodshed? Who are you?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
That's an interesting outfit you got there.
Get out of your knickers and move! You count on me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Win this thing!
Building the Mascot.
Goodbye, Widowmaker. I'm liking this knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I tried to hit the shift button. I must have been hacked. I was literally spamming the shift button trying to get that heal off, and nothing was happening. Whatever that purple thing was above my head, I guess that's probably what was doing
There'll
it.
be consequences for that.
Honestly, she's considered a tank, but honestly, she feels more like a DPS to me. Like, her goal is to apply bleeds, and her goal is to, like, to make things work. Get on this truck and make it roll. Go, 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 little truck, truck, truck. We need to take it to the big old... I'm not going to say it. I was going to say it. It rhymed. I was going to say it. Nice. I'm getting better with this knife, too. This knife is great. I use my ultimate, put everybody in a bleed state. Y'all gonna stop us? Are y'all gonna stop us? got hit with that ultimate bleed. Oh, it's very satisfying to land the knife. Very satisfying. I finally got taken out. I think that was my first real, like, in the objectives, like, fighting for our lives kind of a death. I mean, she did land an ultimate on me, so I'm not really gonna, like, complain about that one. It wasn't really so much me doing terrible as she got an ultimate bleed on me, and I just had to deal with it. Oh, okay. Okay, that was some crazy gameplay from Genji. How does he jump around like that and maintain, like, target on me? Like, he was all over the place like a jumping bean. I'm assuming there's got to be some kind of auto aim involved there.
The payload progresses.
The payload is approaching its destination.
So close. My oh, she had her ultimate up too. My ultimate's at 70. We might be able to pull this off once I get my ultimate up.
Pick up your feet, you drombos.
We're regressing. I think we're regressing. Yep, we're regressing. And of course she uses her ultimate. Every time I get her down low enough, literally to the point where I can take her out, she's back at full health. They got a much better healer than we do on this one. 90% on the ultimate. But if we're going to make it, we got 40 seconds.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Bless it, that Genji is on me so freaking hard. Every single time I turn around, the Genji is on top of my freaking head. So close to victory, yet so very far away.
Switching sides.
Now we gotta be the defense.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
throne
Defense.
is where I say it is.
Remember what we're fighting for.
I'm here to support.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
We're in the thick of it now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I ain't gonna give him a single inch.
Come on, mate. Try to keep up. Where's my knife?
Not a single inch, my suckers. Not 1 inch. Genji down. I've got the gameplay style of this character like down packed. I think it's an interesting change, Neverworld. Whirlwind has been in kind of a bad place for a long time, ever since they nerfed it. So it'll be interesting to see what happens, you know, when it's unnerfed or just changed in general. Oh, my first death. 8-player kill streak. We held them there for a really long time. Like, a really long time.
I've got plenty of teeth left. The grit out of your knickers and move!
They only have 1 minute and 10 seconds to get it to the next objective point. If we can hold them for just 1 minute, they will lose this completely. Oh, hello, Diva. 45 seconds. I did not see Diva. Somebody switched to Diva, I guess. I was like, hello, Diva. How's it going?
Like hell you will.
They might make it to the next point. 30 seconds, and they're pretty much on it.
Let's go win this thing.
Oh, yep. Here we go, boys. You guys ready? Bleed every single one of them. Hopefully my team can actually dish out some damage. There we go. Looks like they got a couple kills.
Somebody wants the death penalty.
Bitte,
I saw some assists pop up.
come here and I will shoot.
That bleed that I put out with that ultimate is pretty nasty. Oh, hello, Genji.
Help me.
Getting a little reckless.
That is
They're
it.
going for more long-range fighters, I'm noticing, specifically to counter the kind of like the short-range stuff that we have going on. I mean, it's a pretty good idea. We've got a minute, 21 seconds to pull this off. God, I hit him with the bleed and everything. I think I might have won this. It was so close. We had them almost in the beginning of the match. They managed to change out a couple classes. They swapped to Diva. They swapped to Genji. They swapped here and there, like, and they pulled some counters out. They were able to get it working. Nice Soldier 76 play over there. Oh, I tried to counter Genji. Didn't quite work out in my favor. We have 23 seconds. Nine seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. We can do this. Hold it, boys. Hold it. Hold. Hold.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Got a hamster.
Victory.
Yeah, boy.
Play of the game.
Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Nice, Snake. Nice. That was when we were holding them at the freaking doorway and they couldn't even leave. That was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I'm having a lot of fun. This hero really fits my playstyle. There's definitely some weird heroes in this game, but this one definitely is fitting my style of play. Which is like, I love shotguns. It's great. the regeneration really kind of fits the way that particular character works. So, you know, she has the shotgun, which is basically just like your standard shotgun. There's nothing really super special about it, but it's decent enough that you can usually kill targets with it pretty well. You got the nice jagged blade, which of course you can throw at people. If you hit them, you do a nice little bleed. And then you can time the drawback, so you can try and hit more people with it, which is pretty cool. You can also pull targets towards you a little bit, kind of, you know, ruining their escape. I'd used it a couple times on Genji, a couple times on some of the weaker characters, and it worked out pretty well, actually. The commanding shout also increases the movement speed of all allies by 30%, which was kind of neat. Definitely interesting there. It's interesting. The Carnage ability is interesting. It wounds all enemies in front of you, dealing damage over time. So it's very good to use when in close quarters with a bunch of the teammates. So like if you find yourself in a position where you feel like you're getting like overwhelmed by enemies, it's a very good timing to use a Carnage and then follow it up with a commanding shout to kind of heal yourself. And it's a pretty nice little ability. The commanding shout also doesn't just heal you; it also heals your allies by 100, which is pretty cool. So you got kind of like almost like a captain, like from Lord of the Rings kind of a situation, you know, where the captain was constantly casting rally cry, or it's pretty much the same thing. You're just rally crying everything. You know, you're constantly hitting that rally cry button, increasing the movement speed of your team, increasing their HP. Comes in really handy, especially if they're all like close range or like, you know, upfront fighters, because you can really help out your other tanks with it. Passive, heal all damage over time dealt by wounds. So basically any kind of wound damage is nice for me. So like if I'm wounding somebody, I'm assuming that any wounds that I make on an enemy are healing me. So that's the goal, is I'm trying to make sure that I'm wounding as many people as possible on a regular basis. Roll tank reduces knockbacks received, less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. A bunch of new logos and sprays. You are not prepared. Please do not break my cast. That's funny. I broke my left arm and I had a green cast.
10 seconds remaining.
My throne is where I say.
My latest creation!
Round 1.
وريهم قوتك.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Oh, we got this.
Select your hero.
We got this, my boys. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing.
My throne is where I say it is.
Yeah, my throne is where I say it is.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved? I don't mind killing monsters, but go on, keep pushing me.
Where's my knife?
On you.
First objective point. See if we can prevent them from even leaving their base, shall we?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, dang.
Going somewhere?
Charge up sniper shot. Oh, it was a headshot. All right.
Finally.
Ouchies.
Decent scrap.
Ouchies, my boys. Ouchies. That's what I get for going too far forward. Too much incoming damage. I did get off several bleeds though. Oh, she meleeed me.
I'm getting back
I didn't
in.
know you could melee. Why does it seem like I joined this match like really late? Round 1 was already over, and literally like I don't even understand. Like the game was over before I even had a chance to even do anything.
Of the game.
Cybernetics regulated.
Huh. Back in the pool we go. Back in the pool, let's go to some deathmatch. Back in the pool, let's go to the deathmatch. Gonna go to the deathmatch on the door.
My throne is where I say it is. Should have done it. Come on, mate. Try and keep up.
Enemy needs 10 kills.
So much damage. Gang up on me.
Is my team asleep or what?
Woo. Freaking dude with the punch fist jumped down on top of me while I was fighting the other girl, killed him, turned around, tried to finish off the other one. Deathmatch is crazy. Mildly insane. Almost bled her to death. She was so close. I had her down to
Where the
like
hell is the rest of
20
my
health.
team? I need you, Gracie. Down goes another pretender.
I don't think you're winning this time. Yeah, that's why you ran.
It's only buckshot.
Oh dang, I had both bleeds up on her.
Is my team asleep or what?
this little girl. She freaking came in and started wailing on me while I was getting hit by 2 other people, and I still almost got her. Nice. You punk. Your mama's a punk, your dad's a punk, everybody you love is a punk. That's all I got to say about all that. He is a punk.
Much better. Come on back, Gracie. Pick up your feet, Rombo.
Not enough HP to really do anything in there. I was trying to see if I could grab the HP down there.
Everyone. I need someone to
There was not enough HP for a fight like that. Oh man, I was getting wailed on by one on the left, one on the right, and the one in front of me. Still got the one in front of me at least.
My hand needs a knife.
Where are all that damage coming from? You. My life is so low.
Good stuff.
Hey! You barely survived. Some nice Bastion gameplay there. You see him use his grenade to launch over the wall. That's pretty cool.
Hand needs a knife in it. Time for the reckoning.
Right off the cliff. Right off the cliff, my boys. Right off the cliff.
Time for the reckoning.
Hey, at least I got 5 kills so
Where the
far.
hell is the rest of my team?
I'm currently number 1 on the death board, or the deathmatch board. See if I can get another kill, shall I? I'm trying to heal up my bleeding. It's not quite working.
Good stuff.
Oh, hello, Genji. Genji just jumps off and kills himself. I gotta see him jump off and kill himself. That was pretty hilarious. He's just like, bye, see you guys later.
I need someone to shout at.
Widowmaker behind me, Genji behind me, Junker in front of me. That was a little painful. It was a little painful. All the fighting is happening outside, I guess. Dang. The damage that guy puts out is kind of insane. I was watching him one time. Doesn't miss. He doesn't miss a lot. Looks like he used a melee ability on me there, too. Damage that guy puts out is nuts. I've been killed by him a lot. Not just in death matches, but like everywhere. He's some kind of other effect besides just simply the damage he's outputting. Oh, I was just about to kill that girl. No, don't take me out of my match. Don't do it.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Run! So one other thing that they changed between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 is the number of people in each match. It's 5 teams, 5-player teams instead of 6-player teams. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it is an interesting change, 5-player versus 6-player teams. I feel like the games go a little bit more interesting with the teams being different. What the hell is he doing over there? Like,
What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
trying to hold him back. Yes, I managed to get their Junker. That girl, whatever that girl is, the one that's on the screen right now, she hits hard. She hits really
I got
hard.
plenty of teeth left.
I don't like getting shot by her. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's very ouchy.
Let's go win this thing.
Defend the objective.
Man, she's getting healed like crazy. That was a really bad place for me to fight, I can tell. Every single point of damage I did to her just got immediately healed back
Lucky
up.
shot. My turn.
I might have to focus down that that healer. Seems like a good plan. A solid plan.
Outnumbered? They've finally got a fair fight.
On my way.
Man, she is ulti.
Call that a fight? Pick up your feet.
Always with this one.
Time for the
That booby trapped.
On my way. Be right there.
railgun charged.
It's that same girl every single time that gets me too. That same one.
no way to
Literally
treat a queen.
the same one every time. Every time. What the hell is that ability she's got on her? One of the other characters' ultimates, I guess? They got us. 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Score 0-3.
Whoa.
Switching sides.
0 to 3.
Prepare to attack.
What's up, Burst?
Select your hero.
I'm gonna stick with her. It seems like they've got a lock on me, but I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Maybe we'll get lucky with how the team forms this time. Could be good, could be bad, I don't know. It's not weird.
My throne
40
is where
seconds.
I say it is.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
There's much for you to do. We're outnumbered. You cannot escape.
Ah, I didn't get the second one off. Yuck.
Lucky shot. My turn.
On the objective. What are
Trying to
you
take
doing?
care of something over here real quick.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Healthy body, healthy mind. All right.
Alright, let's go. Holy ultimate.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
Ah, my shift ability wasn't up yet.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I've got plenty of teeth left. Stop mucking around and move.
Holy Jesus. My health was too low. Oh, well that would be an ultimate form.
I'm getting back in there.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
On the left side. That is a really terrible place to fight.
Finally, a decent scrap.
It's a crossfire location. It's a terrible location to fight.
Outnumbered. They've finally got a fair fight.
My shift key too late. Or I already hit it one way or the other.
Finally, a decent scrap.
And I have died so many times on this match. Ooh, that hurt. Look at the little birdie holding the medal. Little birdie holding the dang medal. Oh, getting my butt kicked left and right. Oh, man. If you guys are curious how you install the beta, let me see if I can show you that real quick. So I'm not sure if you guys have access to the beta or not, but I'm assuming that you could check this way. If you open up your launcher, open up your launcher. Down here at the bottom, you'll see on the Overwatch, regular Overwatch, you'll see it says game version, and you change it from Overwatch to the Overwatch 2 beta right here. And then you have to install the Overwatch 2 beta. I'm not sure if you guys have access or not, but if you want to check and see if you have access, that's how you check and see if you have access. Bink. Takes a really long time to get matches in this beta. Like a really long time. It's actually kind of obnoxious. Let me do a little bit more skirmish while I'm waiting. Skirmish seems pretty nice for practice purposes.
My throne is where I say it is.
Random guy on the top of the building. It very well could have been trustworthy. He says his shots were really accurate. Bleed, Widowmaker, bleed. Bleed, Widowmaker, bleed, 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 Widowmaker, bleed, 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 Widowmaker, bleed.
The Junker Queen.
No time for whinging. Move out! I got plenty of teeth left.
Do you have plenty of teeth left? You keep saying that, but that makes me think you don't have plenty of teeth left. Like you probably got like 3, and you're like, I can still chew food.
I need you, let's go win this thing.
Aw, he followed me down the hole.
Looks like
Followed me down the hole. He followed me down the hole. I hold the real. He followed me down the hole. No, she has the same abilities as me. How dare she?
No way to treat your queen.
It's actually kind of fun going up against other characters that have the same abilities as you, because it's more of a skill-based situation. God, you can really hear Widowmaker's high heels up on the roof, can't you? I'm trying to hunt down Widowmaker, but it's a little difficult since she can like leap from building to building, like some sort of Spider-Man character. Thus the name that has to do with spiders. Oh, I got that knife off. I didn't even see where he went, and his ultimate appeared inside the building. I didn't expect that at all. Like, he jumped up way in the air, and the last thing I expected him to do was to come down inside of a building. Like, completely threw me for a loop. Hit her with the bleeds and everything. Got the ultimate off on both of them, but it was just too much damage output. The bleeds even heal me, so when I use my ultimate, I get a pretty nice hefty heal that goes on for the duration of the ultimate. It wasn't enough healing damage. Not enough bleeds. I missed the knife, but I landed the weapon. And this character is all about landing those bleeds. And if you don't land those bleeds, it's over. It's a little bit more difficult to land the knife on the characters that are obviously jumping and running and dodging and whatnot. And it's a lot easier to land the knife on the characters that have their big targets. I mean, the hitboxes in this game are ridiculous. Like, some characters just have the most giganormous hitboxes. And then other characters have these little tiny, itty-bitty, itty-weeny, teeny-beeny, weeny-weeny hitboxes. And you're just, you know, like the skill difficulty between trying to hit, like, Widowmaker versus hitting Reinhardt is a pretty big difference.
Arriving at concealed. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Select your poopy face. Poopy face go. What's that? Junker Queen main? Let's go. Junker Queen main, boys. Junker Queen main.
My throne is where I say it is.
We are in harmony. To find success, we must search in harmony.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Ouch. That indirect damage from Junkrat is pretty beast.
I'm getting back in
He
there.
landed a couple shells on me too, which is painful.
Five. No time to waste. We need that lead back. We have the robot. Get over here. Stick with the robot. I need you, Gracie.
Well, I want to stick Ferris so bad with this thing. I really do.
Come on, mate. Try to keep up.
Looks like we lost most of our team there.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Yeah, no way to treat your queen. That's it, boys. I'm a queen. Hey, I got one on fire. That was pretty cool.
Stop them pushing. And do it now. Hand me the knife.
Get Lucio, man.
I need you, Gracie.
The enemy is pushing their boundaries.
Alright, let's try switching heroes. I think we need a little bit more defensive capability, and we don't have that.
You only lose if you stay down.
I'm pretty good with Osira as well. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, they took away her shield? What? They took away her shield. No. Why did they take away her shield? That's so rude.
Time for the reckoning.
They ruined her. They absolutely ruined her. They just ruined her. They ruined her. She's ruined. She's ruined. They took away her freaking plantable shield, and now she only has a spinny shield. Like, what did they do to her? It's so bad. I mean, she still has her damage absorption. Her right-click ability was changed as well. They changed 2 of her abilities. Why did they change so many of her abilities? I don't know what they did to her. They ruined her. Literally last time I played, she was so much better than this. I don't know why they decided to do the changes they did to her.
I'm on fire.
Why? Why? Nowhere near as good as she was before. She's nowhere near as good.
We're starting the push.
It is so mean to her. Why do they do this? Why? Why do they be so mean? What did I just do? I don't even know what I did. Or she changed her ultimate too. Her ultimate has been changed. Should not have stepped on that booby trap, obviously.
You're scattered.
I learn from my mistakes.
Do we learn from our mistakes, though?
They have taken our robot.
Don't let them take our robot. That's rude. You were eliminated by async. Yeah, I don't know what they did to her. They messed her up. She's not the same as she was before. I'm switching back to Junkrat Queen. Junker Queen. Man, I got that bleed off on all of them too. I was hoping that the bleed on all of them would be enough to counter the damage, but it just wasn't quite enough. There's a lot of bleed damage. You could die, Lucio. Frickin' die, Lucio. Nobody likes you anyway.
Play of the game.
This ends now. Calculated. Cleaning house. Cooling.
Currently unavailable for beta. Currently unavailable for beta. %500 unbalanced chaos. Bastion ball. Mystery heroes. Only push maps. Aim arena. What the hell is aim arena? Sounds like fun. interesting. So they have the heroes limited. Wow, this is like absolute insanity. I kind of want to change heroes. This is like a complete insanity. They also have most of the abilities turned off. I could literally just run around doing this if I wanted to. Like, let me see if I can get this to work. Goodbye. Almost got him too. Oh. Ow. $124.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
I'm not ready to ride in this.
You just fly around the battlefield? That's some BS. This is like absolute, just like mayhem.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Just absolute mayhem.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win. Enemy needs 5 kills. Enemy needs double. Enemy needs.
This ends now.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Shot my hat off, you little punk.
Match complete. Defeat.
Okay, that is a little not, you know, it's, I mean, it's kind of closed beta, open beta. I mean, it's probably open beta. Let's just call it open beta. They're kind of like selling tickets, so to speak. I mean, it's pretty easy to get yourself a ticket. You can also apply for a ticket. I mean, Bastion dodgeball. 500% unbalanced chaos.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Okay. This is insane, mildly insane, it's kind of insane, a little bit insane. This is insane, mildly insane, it's actually kind of ridiculously insane. This is insane, this is insane. Why is this so mother freaking insane? It's just like putting me in between characters now. It's just automatically until I die. Want my tracer now? Okay, that's kind of just insanity. Like literal insanity. Alright, let's try this Junker Queen one more time. The Junker Queen.
My throne is where I sat it.
Gotta go swing.
Skill is the sign of a mature warrior.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds. Push your limits.
Ugh, this map again. I suck at this map. I need to get better at this map. Map. Look at this map. We got a map. It's a big old map. Map. Look at this map. We got the map. Map.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, okay. That's the second time that's happened, by the way. Same person, I think, too. In the same spot, no less. Same person, same spot. Ouchies. Shouldn't have done that a second time. You know, you're supposed to learn from your mistakes and stuff. Not me. I don't learn from mistakes. I repeat those mistakes over and over again until they're ingrained in my brain forever. Oh, okay. That was a really well spread out damage number there. I didn't realize he was up that stairwell. The other guy was on the left side. I thought I was going in to kill the sniper. I didn't realize they had already spread out to that particular zone. I'm going to be making tons of mistakes now. I did pretty good with this girl in the beginning too. Now I'm just like Burpity derpity burpity burp. Herpity burpity burpity burp.
Come to me.
Not enough HP to survive that. The guy that puts me to sleep, like that kind of stuff is just so silly. You're just laying there on the ground, just knocked out. You're just like,
Cyber, be wary.
it cracks me up. Man, how did I not kill him? I landed a full melee attack on him. I hit him with the dagger, or the knife. I shot him twice, then hit him with a dagger again. He had to have been getting heals. I thought for sure I had that guy. These people actually healing and actually doing their job and stuff. And actually hitting really hard. Why does he dish out so much damage? I've got to take a look at that guy's abilities. He's one of the ones that always kills me. It's just so much damage that guy puts out.
There'll be consequences for that.
Take this.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Personne n'échappe à mon Pick up your feet, you drombos.
Who's the girl with the freaking MAC-10 Uzi? I'm kind of curious. I really like that gun.
Round 1 complete.
I really like that MAC-10 Uzi. Who's got the MAC-10 Uzi? I want a MAC-10 Uzi.
0 to 3.
I want a
Switching
MAC-10
sides.
Uzi. We lost like
Prepare to
horrible.
attack.
We lost like horribly, terribly, by the way. That was really bad. It was really bad.
My throne is where I think you can keep up? Come on back, Gracie.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
We're playing by my rules.
What the hell is that?
My ultimate is charging. Gracie, come.
Picture of a drink?
Oh, you know, surviving. And how's Murphy? You're doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scrap all the time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort full out for all the days.
Gutless sniper ahead.
Why do they keep getting behind us like that? They got such a good healer. We've got to take out the healer. That's what's going on. We're not. It's not like we're doing terrible versus these guys, but their healer is way freaking better than ours. Way better than ours. I can't even see which healer they've got. Just any? Is that the healer?
There'll be consequences for that.
She's the one with the Uzi.
Our care.
I really like to get my hands on that Uzi. That's a nice little Uzi. Damage they output. Get this crap moving. Even with the ultimate up, I had the bleed heals. Oh, she was ultimating. She was ultimating too. Okay, that explains it. I got counter ulted. Counter ulted, my boys. Counter ulted. I was wondering how they were keeping up with the regen that I put out from the ultimate, and that makes perfect sense. They used an ultimate to counter my ultimate. Terrible knife throw. How can we jump inside a building? That pisses me off. Being able to jump inside of buildings is not something that you should be capable of. Cool. Across the way. The sniper in the back, my boys. The sniper in the back. Your Overwatch 2 is not working, Lincoln? I don't know, man. It seems to just be a patched version of Overwatch 1, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, there's a new hero. There's definitely changes to the heroes. There seems to be differences. Like, for instance, when I played Osira, there was changed abilities. I'm not sure I particularly like the abilities that they changed for Osira. It's not really that great. Orisa, my bad, Orisa. So they changed her her draw in to an energy javelin, which is not the same as it was before. They changed her shield ability, which she uses on a regular basis, to a javelin spin. So now she no longer has her shield that she puts on the ground, and she no longer has her ability to suck in targets. She still has the fortify, but like even her ultimate got changed to Terra Surge. Sweep enemies and anchor down, gaining the effects of Fortify and charging up a surge of damage. Use the click to unleash the surge early. Definitely a huge difference between the previous ability. I mean, they changed her ultimate, they changed her right click ability, they changed her her E ability. She's like absolutely nothing like she was before in the previous game. I wonder how many other characters they've like just completely and utterly just messed with to the utmost. Trying to figure out who this hero was that has the freaking little Uzi. I got no idea who that freaking hero is that has the Uzi. It's not Ash. It's not Bastion. It's definitely not him. It's not Echo. It's not Genji. It's not Hanzo. It's not Junkrat. It's not Pharah. Sombra maybe? Short range machine pistol. Yeah. I kind of want to play with that real quick.
There are no secrets.
I mean, the damage on it isn't amazing, but it's definitely a very nice sort of like simple weapon.
We can steal this brand, right? Translocators in place. Tengo que irme.
Interesting.
Ya volví. Great target practice. Apagando las luces. Parece más interesante.
Sombra's kind of weapon is kind of interesting. I actually kind of like it. Looks like she marks targets for death. What does that mean?
Much better. No caeré tan fácil. Who invited the amateur? Amateur hour.
Amateur hour. I kind of want to swap off of her for a little while. What's up, Kyle? How's it going? Let's try a support run. I kind of want to play around as her. I like that weapon. I don't necessarily like her playstyle, but might not matter. That's interesting. Of course, they got the new character on her little throne. Sombra. EMP deals damage equal to 40% of all nearby enemies' health, hacking them and destroying them with barriers around you. Destroying barriers around you. Translocator, throw a beacon, then press E to teleport to it. Press F to remove. Stealth, become invisible and move quickly. Hack, hold to hack. Hacked enemies cannot use abilities briefly and can be seen through walls. Hacked health packs spawn faster but can't be used by enemies. Taking damage interrupts the hack attempt. Passive Opportunist. You detect critically injured enemies through walls and deal 40% more damage to hacked enemies. Passive roll damage. Swapping to other damage heroes maintains up to 30% of your new hero's ultimate charge. She ain't got no shoes on. She ain't got no shoes, Lieutenant Dan. She ain't got no shoes. She ain't got no shoes, Lieutenant Dan.
Now traveling to Tanizaka.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Oh. Well, hit me in the back of the head with a hammer then, why don't you? Man, jeez. Punch me right in the back of the head. Punch me right in the back of the head, in the back of the head, in the back of the head. Punch me right in the back of the head. It's very, very rude. Why you got to punch me in the back of the head?
¿Qué tal? Locator set.
Ow. She's definitely a little bit harder to get kills with, I notice.
Always plan an exit. Gotta go.
She seems more like a dodge and avoid scout kind of a character.
And needs a knife.
Hey, I got a kill. It was a terrible kill, but you know, my kind of kills.
Enemy needs 15.
Very nice damage on that girl. And I know exactly what she did. You know, like, because I'm only a 200 HP hero. It doesn't take very much to kill a 200 HP hero, I've noticed. It really does not. And I can tell she's more of a stealth hero than she is anything else. I'm just having fun playing with her weapon. Hey, we got a match. We got a match, we got a match, we got a match, we got a match, I'm not playing as her. I kind of want to play as like a classic character. Let's see how I can do on Soldier 76. Just need to land the hits, right? Oh, there's a Soldier 76 on the team. Okay, let's do Bastion instead. Not gonna do 2 Soldier 76s. Oh, I can't choose my skin anymore.
In this world, pacifism is foolish. What makes you think
Configuration tank. Wait, what?
4, 3,
You can't turn into a turret anymore? You're a tank instead? What did they do to this game? There's no turret mode anymore. They took away Bastion's turret mode. They took away his turret mode. Aw, man. That's some bullcrap right there. He can't heal himself anymore either. Because the robots can totally sleep. Oh, I don't like Bastion anymore. He's weird. Bastion is terrible now. How did they mess up Bastion? He was such a simple hero. Turn into a sentry gun, you're stuck in place. While you're stuck in place, you can't really do anything. Like, the pros and cons of that were very self-explanatory. You didn't need, like, an amazing magical like tutorial on what the pros and cons of Bastion were. Now it seems like they've completely eliminated his pro for absolutely like no real advantage on his part. Like he has no real advantage anymore. His tank mode kind of sucks, to be honest with you. And I don't think I ever really felt like his tank mode was that great. And what the hell is that ultimate? Dang, hacked. Oh, man, she can revive like crazy, can't she? Of course I get killed by Sombra. The very person I was praising for such an interesting weapon. They did a number on Bastion. I don't know what to say. His weapon is slower now. His sentry mode is kind of garbage at this point. It's on a timer, so you can't really use it as much as you could before. I really don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like the same character. You can't heal yourself. You know, the whole thing with Bastion was you could heal yourself. his main weapon feels like garbage, and his tank mode is inaccessible most of the time. I really don't like Bastion anymore. That's quite sad. He was such a simple and such a fun character to play, just simply because there really wasn't a whole lot to him. It didn't really take a genius to figure out how to play Bastion. You know, it's find a good place, post up, dish out some damage, move forward if necessary, move backward if necessary, heal yourself. You know, like there really wasn't really a whole lot going on there. Now he just feels like a really fragile Soldier 76. Like, he just feels like a really fragile Soldier 76 at this point. Like, he might as well just be Soldier 76. I don't know why they did that to him. They took away kind of his entire personality for no reason. And don't even get me started on that ultimate. It's kind of garbage. I mean, I get to choose a spot to shoot at. Like, it's an artillery fire cannon, I guess. Does it work inside buildings? Of course. Just completely and utterly vulnerable in the new ultimate. Literally to the point where while I'm in that ultimate form, I might as well be absolutely nowhere near the combat because I'm just like completely and utterly useless. He doesn't even do good damage anymore. What did they do to him? Like, even unloading an entire clip into the enemy with this with the new Bastion, like, you feel like you're literally shooting spitballs. Holy Jesus, they screwed over Bastion. Bastion used to be so much fun to play, too. I used to have so much fun playing Bastion, just finding a good spot and posting up. And you'd get hard countered, don't get me wrong. Bastion would get hard countered by some players, but not like that. Not like that.
Now traveling to Kansas.
Oh man, let's try Junkrat, shall we?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Oh, the first one back. Oh, that's classic me.
I tried to explode myself out. I was like, well, let's do it. It's fun playing around with Junkrat in these deathmatch matches.
Classic me.
I mean, he's basically just a demo man. Demo mans have always been fun. You were eliminated by Scrooge. I haven't killed anybody, I don't think. I've injured people to like really low health, but I don't think I've ever like finished anybody off. I feel like this guy has really low finishing capability. Hey, my first kill. Even if it was me interfering in a 1v1. Nice shotgun action.
Am I the first one back? Oh, that's me. Don't tell anyone.
Enemy needs 5 kills. Oh, ultimate. Diva's ultimate is so much more impressive than mine. So much more impressive than mine. So much bleeding. I don't want to bleed anymore. Oh, you're playing Junkrat too. Alright, alright, that's kinda cute. That's kinda cute. Oh, I thought that was Junkrat. I don't know why I thought that was Junkrat. I was like dodging like he was shooting grenades at me. Right into your butthole. Right into the hole of your butt. Right into your butthole. Oh, I even trapped her too. I even trapped her too. She never saw it coming. Got me with the knife throw, though. The beautiful, beautiful knife throw. Yay, yo. 5 kills, suckers. Oh, there we go. I got a game. Well, they didn't really change Junkrat very much. At least there's that. I'm gonna play as Junkrat this time. Let's go with the classic 2, the new look. The new evil maniacal Junkrats. Evil maniacal Junkrat. Alright.
A little too.
Attack commences in 30 seconds. Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Oh, I thought he was going to come in the other door. I was trying to plan for it. They knew I was in there, and they were just waiting to kill me, too. See if I can get a little bit of height on these guys. That guy's good with the hamster ball. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
Oh, I'm ready.
Messed that up terribly. Well, I killed the other Junkrat. Or no, I killed somebody else, not the other Junkrat, my bad.
I'm going back.
The Junkrat's trap? Oh my gosh, my ultimate.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm on the point.
Well, I killed somebody. Could have been a hell of a lot more than one person now.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming? Good to see you.
Seconds remaining.
Hey!
Time's almost up and we need more kills.
The payload.
Holy aims! Did he hit me with 2 of those things? Such good freaking aim with that gun. Way better than me.
Hello? The panel's not moving.
Hamster power activated. Form of a wrecking ball hamster must kill. The hamster is coming for all of us. Actually doing okay once I get the trap in place. The hamster's a little bit more leery about trying to take me down now that I've trapped him multiple times in a row. That's interesting. A little bit more leery, he's a little bit more careful now, which is perfectly fine. I need him to be a little bit more careful about trying to kill me. Poor little hamster caught in the trap. Can't go anywhere. He sucks at that. Poor little hamster just got caught in his trap. A poor little hammy Steve. Now somebody else is gonna start picking on me because I managed to counter the hamster. Watch, you guys watch, or he'll switch to a different hero too. I've hard countered him too many times in a row.
We're on our way.
He rolls around, he does those stupid little things, and I trap him, and he's done. Trapped him again. I see you up there, Farrah. Yeah, die, Jax. Oh, did I waste my ultimate? No, I was literally in the middle of charging my ultimate. Terrible. Wasted my ultimate completely. Wasted.
10 seconds.
Gotta pick up the pace. Time to put it out.
Almost. Yeah, we're so close, but we're not gonna pull it off. I was able to do some pretty significant damage to that hamster too before he killed me. He focuses me so hard every single time he pops up.
Round 1 complete. Score 2-0.
Well, we got it 2 points. We didn't get it the third point, but we did pretty good. Now we just need to hold.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm gonna stay with Junkrat for this one. We're gonna see if we can get any further.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I'll turn it up.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Hey,
Attackers
Defend.
incoming in 30 seconds.
Stop it making it here. I'm thinking more global.
over there.
A sausage roll and a battered Sam. That's what I would like to have.
Over there.
Hi, my little
4,
friend.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
He started out with that frickin' launching crap. Let me launch up in the air and smash down. Oh,
Let's get a fair shake, mate.
I'm gonna trap that dude and kill him so hard. You guys watch. You guys just watch.
They've got us outnumbered. On my way.
Frickin' res that dude. Trapped him again. Goodbye, hamster, for the second time. Gotta get rid of Farah, too. That was actually pretty good. Took out the hamster 2 times in a row really fast. Told you I was going to trap him. Ended up trapping him on the second time. Killed him the second time, too. Gotta keep the hamster under control. God, I got him trapped again too, but didn't finish him off. Let's see if I can use my ultimate on that room. And then Jax, who killed me, died immediately afterward. That's pretty funny.
Objective lost.
Oh, okay. Didn't know they could just destroy my my Dujak like that. He does not like me, does he? Dude, I freaking like am the bane of that hamster's existence. Like every single time the hamster shows up on my camera, I'm literally either hurting him, trapping him, or killing him. It literally got to the point where you noticed he was literally hunting me down specifically. He did not care that anyone else existed in like time, space, and all land. He just immediately came straight for me. He shot my trap! How you like that? Does that make you feel good? Farrah keeps getting me over and over again, though. Ever since I started picking on the hamster, Farrah's just like constantly picking on me now. They must be together. They're like, man, that freaking Junkrat keeps killing me. And Farrah's like, don't worry, I got you back, man. Trap the hamster again, my boys. Trap the hamster again. Die, Mercy. Or whoever that was healing. I got the healer before he got me. That's really all that matters. Hopefully they can take this guy out before the healer returns.
This ends now.
Defeated. 2-3. 2-3. Oh, man.
Play of the game.
That was a good match.
Justice reigns from above.
Rains from above, she was on the ground. Rains from above, she was on the ground. What? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Says I got a new member. I don't see a new member on the list, though. Oh, that guy. Well, thanks for joining, that guy. Looks like he rejoined, though. So this is, he was a member before and became a member again. Interesting. Leveling the Godzilla. Mr. Scrunchy Mouse. Raisin donation for Mr. Nimoy. Mr. NiNi. Uh-oh, they covered up Hanzo's chest. Hanzo got some more equipment. Apparently his nipple's not allowed to show anymore. Sorry, Hanzo, we're covering up your nipple. No more nipples for you, my boy. No more nipple out. You gotta keep them nipples in. This is a new era. The nippleless era. I don't know about Widowmaker. She got some changes. Her shirt is open here. And the shirt is not open here. Hiding some skin. Her back is open on this one. Is her back open on the other? It is. So they covered up her boobies. Widowmaker got her boobies covered up, guys. No more boobies for y'all. And I don't even know what this is. I mean, this is just a robot. Just the dang old robot. Definitely some changes to a lot of these heroes, that's for sure. Well, he got no shoes on. No shoes for this boy. Winston's a big fella. He's a big fella. Oh, Doomfist got some tassels, boys. Look, look. He ain't got no tassels on his knees now, and he got no tassels around his belt. Now he got some tassels. He got a little belt tassel thing, and he got tassels on his boots. He's a tassely boy now. Not much of a change for Diva. No, I guess a little bit. I mean, really, to the mech is more of the changes. Like, it went from like a bubblegum pink to like a hot pink. Meow. Why you hiding, Alan? Got the snipper rifle back here. Not really much change. Tracer's a skinny little thing, isn't she? They added some... Oh, they thicked up them thighs. They thicked up them thighs, boys. They thicked up them thighs. Look at her thighs. Look at her little skinny little chicken legs. She got little skinny chicken legs. Look. Now she got some little thick. She got some thicky legs. They look. Let's see from the back here. Look at the booty, right? Like, look, no booty, like skinny leg. Look at that big gap in between her knees, and then look, classic too. Look, that big old gap is pretty much gone. Look, no thigh gap whatsoever, pretty much. Her booty got thick. Her thighs got thick. They gave her the bootathon. They gave her a bootectomy. They gave her a bootyectomy, boys. That's what happened with Tracer. Tracer got a bootyectomy. That bootyectomy. That's how you know you're in Overwatch 2. You can just ask your friends. You'd be like, "Are you playing Overwatch 2 or are you playing Overwatch 1?" I don't know. Well, check Tracer. See if she's got a booty. If she doesn't got a booty, you're in Overwatch 1. Okay. If she's a little skinny chicken legs, you're in Overwatch 1. But if she's got a booty, then you know you're in Overwatch 2, boys. All right. Come on down to Overwatch 2. We got thicker girls. THICC. THICC, boys. They got them thick girls in here. So the symbol in the middle of the hamster changed from a circle to a triangle. I wonder what that's about. Also, the number 8 shifted from up top to down below. And he got some goggles. He got some goggles on his head and a little hamster head helmet thing. Like before, he was practically a naked hamster. Now he's a less naked hamster. Are you in Overwatch 2 or are you in Overwatch 1, Zan? Uh-oh, here we go. Alright. Definitely don't want to play Bastion. Let's just try Soldier 76. Let's see how we can do it on just a standard FPS kind of a character. Oh, I just got into a game though.
We made this mess.
I just gotta do a game, Zan. In a minute. Took me like 10 minutes to get into this game.
My ultimate is charging.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I just got in. I'll wait for the next one.
Alright. Are you on Overwatch 2?
Yeah, I just got home.
No. Because, you know, you can tell whether you're on Overwatch 2 or not by just checking Diva's booty. In Overwatch 1, she doesn't have a booty. In Overwatch 2, she's got a big old thick booty. So, the most important change of Overwatch 2.
5, 4,
They gave her a bootyectomy.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Bit of Soldier 76 action. Trying not to die is so much fun. Trying not to die and you're on the run. I'm trying not to. Oh, and I just wasted my ultimate. Lonely potato. Oh, he used his ultimate at the same time I used my ultimate. Sadness. Sadness.
Heroes never die.
So they completely ruined Bastion, in my opinion, Zan. Bastion is like not even the same character anymore. And Osira, she also is just like really weird now. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, they're not even the same characters anymore. Like, Bastion's ultimate is such a ridiculously weak state that literally when you're in the ultimate, you're just like completely and utterly vulnerable to everything. More often than not, you just end up dying while you're in the ultimate.
Well, the problem with the Zarya was you could be amazing, but if your teammates are garbage, they just full charge her and you lose anyways.
Well, they took away her shield. She can no longer plant her shield. Her ultimate got changed to something really kind of stupid looking. I haven't really explored it very much, but it was like nowhere near what it was before. She also lost her her draw-in ability, which was really fun to play with, the draw-in ability. Her draw-in ability is gone. Now she has a very hard-to-aim javelin, which honestly you can't even like hit anybody with because it's like too pinpoint accurate. Like you got to be really pinpoint accurate to hit anybody with it. Either that or just like literally in their face.
Who are you talking about?
Osira.
Oh, her. I thought you were talking about Zarya.
Osira, they changed like everything about Osira. Bastion too. They changed everything about Bastion as well. Nothing is the same about Bastion. Not even his weapon. Like his main use weapon is not even the same. Like it fires weird. It fires differently than the original one did. And I swear they nerfed his damage as well. Because even in his tank mode, he doesn't really seem to do enough damage. Like, the tank mode would be the only thing that's analogous to his original sentry mode. And it feels like Bastion's damage has been, like, cut in half. Like, if not more.
Heroes
Already
never
back for
die.
more?
The new hero, Junk Queen, is actually really fun to play.
Watch out, I'm on fire.
New change to tank passives helps my Roadhog a lot better. I'm no longer charging people's ultimates for free.
Yeah, they changed some things so that you can't charge up off of shields. That was an interesting one.
Well, the tanks give 50% less ult charge when damaged now. So before my Roadhog was just a big ball of HP, and people were just farming ult off me.
You have to let it go.
Pain is inevitable.
Trying to keep everybody alive in this game. Back when I used to play Team Fortress 2 a lot, being the one of my favorite classes was the Pyro. And you spend a lot of your time on the Pyro just like defensively making sure that your team isn't getting flanked like on the regular. I kind of feel like the Soldier 6076 is kind of similar. Like you just kind of put out massive amounts of damage, but you can't really take it, so you're just kind of like constantly in there trying to make sure you're dishing out some damage. In case Genji comes up from behind me.
Supports get 15 HP a second regen after not being hit for 1.5 seconds. So basically, Anna's unkillable.
They can't get away with this.
Some of the supports are pretty tanky. I don't know. I was having a lot of fun playing around with some of the heroes. Junkrat seems fine. I don't think anything's really changed about Junkrat. He's pretty much the same as he was prior. I don't know. Some of the heroes that I've played around with, it really seems like they've... I don't know. Like, I don't want to say that they're the same hero anymore. Like, they have the same picture and they look the same on the character screen, but they're not the same hero anymore.
Well, Doomfist is now a tank, and they completely gutted his abilities apparently.
Yeah, they are just like on top of me, like white on rice. Let me see if I can dish out a little bit more damage with her. Ashe seems the same as well, for the most part.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Who do I want to pick for this second round? I can't play Bastion anymore. He's awful. I was having moderate amounts of fun playing Junkrat. Junkrat like hard counters the hamster. Every single time I play against the hamster, like you can literally just play Junkrat and throw traps underneath the hamster, and he's dead. Like as soon as he gets trapped, he's dead. Because that entire character seems to be based around movement, and then like as soon as he stops moving, he's gone.
Yeah, that and Sombra is really underplayed. Like she's amazing in this meta, but no one plays her.
I tried to play her earlier. I'm not sure if they changed her or not, but I couldn't really do much of anything.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
She's really squishy, and what's more is like I don't know. The hacking ability is interesting, but you kind of have to just like not be in the battle, which is kind of not cool.
Well, she's a flanker. Like, it's kind of difficult to make good use of her. Usually you end up being low damage, but like she can still put out decent damage. It's just not very fast damage. But like, if you can knock down a Reinhardt shield, like hack him from behind, and the front line just falls apart.
Oh, ouchie. Dude's just firing arrows through a crack in the wall. I didn't even see him. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just find a nice little choke point and just spam abilities through the choke point, I guess.
And Sombra actually combos really well with Zen too, because the damage increase lets her like one-clip tanks.
That bow guy hurts. get this moving. Hey, got the archer with a direct shot. That was actually pretty sweet. I like using the knockback mines to disrupt their kind of like line, I guess would be the term. Like they get into these little like lines where like the tank will be behind the healer will be behind the tank and so forth and so on, and like if you use the mines just right, you can totally just like disrupt the entire like flow of whatever the hell they're trying to achieve.
Yeah, same thing with there's Kong Blast.
Especially the ones that stand there with like shields up and stuff. You can totally just like throw something behind them and force them like forward when they're not supposed to be running forward. Completely like negating the fact that they're trying to hold their shield and like position properly. It's pretty interesting gameplay.
I've been playing with his using it to rocket jump.
Yeah, you can do that, but I prefer to use them like offensively instead of trying to position myself. It just works out really well to force whatever character it is out of the zone that you need them to not be in. Like if Winston is tanking in front of the, you know, the thing that you're trying to escort, you throw a bomb right behind Winston and you force him out of that zone. And like it really helps push things forward very, very nicely. I don't really like Junkrat's ultimate though, I'll be honest. I think his ultimate's kind of garbage. Compared to like D.Va's explosion, Junkrat's ultimate is so bad.
It's decent, but yeah, it needs a lot more setup, and it's a lot easier to kill the tire now than it was before.
My thing is that like if you compare it ostensibly to D.Va's explosion, which is pretty much exactly the same, the radius on Junkrat's is absolutely garbage by comparison, and the damage that it does is absolutely garbage by comparison. Like, you might as well have, like, two completely different abilities, despite the fact that they do basically the same thing. There's no reason for D.Va's to be that good and Junkrat's to be that bad. You can still kill people with Junkrat's, but, like, take D.Va's, for instance. You don't even have to be anywhere near the explosion and you'll die to D.Va's attack. You take Junkrat's, you gotta be like literally on top of the guy to get the kill. Like, I realized that early on because I tried to use it like D.Va's. I tried to like go in the middle of a bunch of people and see if I could get like multiple kills with it, and it does not. Like, you pretty much got to be underneath the butthole of the person that you want to kill to guarantee that you killed them. Meanwhile, D.Va's is like in the air 500 feet above your head and literally obliterates all 6 members of your team.
Yeah, they really did change Bastion a lot.
Bastion is terrible. He's terrible. Soldier 76 is better than Bastion at this point. What they tried to do with Bastion was they tried to turn him into like a regular unit as opposed to like a sentry turret, which is basically what he was. He was a sentry turret. And in doing so, they pretty much just turned him into like average Joe soldier number 7, and he's not even a good like average Joe soldier number 7. He's a bad one. Good triple kill, nice.
The looks of it, he's a bit better at busting shields shield walls down. But yeah, his rest of his abilities are basically just a weak soldier.
I mean, I had several times earlier where I had clear line of shot of multiple people, tanks, supports, and DPSs, and unloaded the entire clip while in tank mode, and I literally could not do anything. Like, it was absolutely pathetic. The amount of, like, no damage that he does at this point is so bad.
Score 3-3.
Hey, we tied it. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, I think we may have lost, or we win. Oh, we're going for a tiebreaker.
Select your hero.
I don't know. I just, like, and his ultimate, too, is just so bad. Like, why couldn't they have just left the ultimate the same? It's basically what the ultimate is now is it's a mortar cannon. So you basically turn into a mortar cannon, and you're basically just completely and utterly vulnerable while you're in this state. I had people literally come up behind me and just melee me to death while I was in the ultimate. Like, there's absolutely no way you can defend yourself while you're in the ultimate either. You've got to be, like, so far back that they can't hit you, and it's very difficult to be so far back that they can't hit you. I mean, yeah, it does go over structures, but as soon as they realize you're using the ultimate, they just run in and they just start meleeing you. Like, they don't even bother to shoot you.
Whoa. And they removed the stun off of Bridget, so she's basically a free kill again.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know, and then the thing that really bugs me about Bastion is not the taking away of the sentry, not the changing of the ultimate, but they went even further and they nerfed his main gun. His main gun isn't even that good anymore. Like, he went from having a halfway decent main gun and a sentry mode to now he has a terrible main gun, and his sentry mode is garbage too.
They removed McCree's stun too. Like, are they just getting rid of all stuns? Like, what do you do if the Genji ults?
I think we're probably going to end up losing this. Round 3 complete. We lost.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
This overtime is rather weird.
Select your hero.
Like, I don't want to risk us losing by picking Bastion just to show off that Bastion's terrible. So I'm not gonna pick Bastion. I don't know, it's like some of the characters, they messed around with the balance. They changed a whole lot of stuff. And then other characters, they just left almost completely the same as they were in Overwatch 1. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how ridiculously different, like, Bastion is compared to his Overwatch 1 form. And, like, Ashe, for instance, didn't get changed at all. Like, she's just identical to what she was in Overwatch 1.
I can protect you.
Many find the universe confusing.
Well, for McCree, they took away his stun and made it do 130 damage. So, if you fight anyone that isn't like a 200 HP hero, you're basically dead instantly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Like, if a Reaper just walks around a corner, McCree can't do anything, he just gets popped.
She barely made it up there to kill me, too. She had like 2 health left.
Okay, trying till I ran out of limbs.
Can't let them get that, boys. Well, you can hardly get closer than an overtime match. That was actually pretty sweet. I'm not liking that I can't see my stats on here, though. Alright, let's cancel this. Actually got somebody else to play with on Overwatch, too. I thought there'd be a whole bunch of people online today. Apparently there's not. There's no competitive mode, it's just unranked play. You can choose whichever one you want, or you can just, we can do like all. It doesn't really matter. I'm actually good with damage, or I have a good choice on both of them, so I don't really care.
Why is the tank queue the slowest?
Because the new character is a tank. She's named Junker Queen, or Junk Queen, or whatever. She's pretty cool. She has a lot of very interesting mechanics. Like I don't think she's a bad character at all. She does need to be supported though.
Oh, and is it 5 players on a team or 6 now?
It's 5.
That would be why there's only 1 tank.
Well, it's like she's capable of stealing life, basically. So every single time she hits a target with a wounding effect, she gets a regeneration for that wound. So the more people you wound, the more you regenerate. And then she also has like a kind of like a I don't want to call it a shield because it's not a shield. It's basically just like free life for everybody nearby, and it speeds everybody up a little bit, and you can spam that. And so like your whole goal with her is to make sure you've got as many wounds up as possible so you're constantly regenerating, and then make sure you're tapping your ability when everybody's nearby, because it gives everybody 100 HP and it gives you 200, but it's temporary hit points, so spamming it as much as possible is the best way to go, because you want everybody to get the temporary hit points all the time. And then her ultimate is literally just more bleeds, so like she does like a it kind of reminds me of like the Reinhardt charge, but it's instead of doing any damage whatsoever, it just does bleeds. And so everything basically has like a really strong bleed on it, and since her regeneration is based off of bleeds, it basically makes her mildly unkillable. I won't want to say unkillable because I have died a couple of times while using it. It's very hard to fight yourself with her though, because like you're bleeding them, they're bleeding you, everybody's regenerating. It's a really awkward fight. I find with her though, the absolute best thing that you can do, like if you're fighting against her, is you gotta kill her. Like, you know, like a lot of the characters in the game, you can like almost do like a war of attrition kind of a thing. You know, just keep shooting them. Eventually they'll die. You don't really have to do that, you know, much damage. You know, you just keep firing and eventually they fall down. But with her, since she's constantly regenerating, as long as she's keeping her bleeds up, you have to press it home to finish her off. And if you don't press it home, she's just gonna get away with it, basically.
Yeah.
And it seemed like the characters that like did the most damage against me were the ones that, you know, had like sustained damage, like those that had like weapons that they fired and continued firing at you for long periods of time, because it just slowly wore me down, basically.
Yeah, just looking, Junkrat seems to got a decent buff too. Like his frag launcher projectiles are 25% bigger, so it's easier to hit stuff. And his trap does 20 more damage, so you can combo a little bit easier with your explosive.
I mean, he seemed pretty much the same though. I'm not gonna say he was like better or worse. I didn't really feel like I was doing any better with him than I did on Overwatch 1 when we were playing earlier.
Yeah, should just be slightly easier to combo stuff out.
Yeah, but there's like a full patch notes on there. That's what I actually read them off earlier before I started playing.
Yeah, I'm skimming through all the character changes right now.
Yeah, Bastion's so weird.
Yeah, Doomfist really got gutted. Like, he used to have a stupid high damage combo though.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was like doing deathmatch and stuff, like Doomfist was just not as hard to kill as he was previously. I don't even know what they did to Orisa. She's so bad. And like her main gun doesn't feel like it does enough damage anymore. I don't know what's going on with it. Like I think it has something to do with the maximum range fall off. Like they basically made it so instead of it going 35 meters, it goes 25 meters now before the damage starts to fall off. And even though like they decreased the damage fall off, it just feels like she's shooting like spit wads, like at anything that's not like in close range. And I don't know. It's very sad too because I was having a lot of fun with her the other day when we were playing Overwatch.
I wonder why they decided to remove like any stun abilities. Like Mei can't freeze, they took away flashbang.
I mean, stuns aren't fun, honestly. I think that's been pretty much universal across just about every PvP game I've ever played. It's not fun. It's not fun to be stun locked and killed.
Yeah, but when it's the only counter to powerful ultimates.
Ultimates are counterable?
Well, like ulting Genji, like you're basically dead if you can't stun lock them.
I mean, isn't that the point of ultimates? Isn't the point of ultimates to allow you to basically be able to wipe a field?
Well, it should be an auto win. Like there should be a defense against it.
I mean, with what was are you talking about the dragon one?
No, Genji, the ninja, like his sword form.
I don't know.
Because he gets resets with kills, and he can basically one-shot people.
I mean, I've had a little bit of trouble with Genji, but it's usually just because I can't frickin' hit him. Like, he just bounces all over the place like a frickin' bunny rabbit. And then when you look at the death cam, it's like, despite the fact that he's bouncing all over the place like a bunny rabbit, somehow he still manages to just, like, keep his camera on you, like, the entire time. Like, normally when you're doing that kind of thing and you're jumping around like that, there's generally like a kind of like a consensus that, like, you know, this is a difficult thing. You're going really fast, you're bouncing around all over the place. They're going to have trouble keeping their, you know, camera on you, but you're also going to have trouble keeping your camera on them. And literally I'm watching the Genji, like, replay, and literally, despite the fact that he's literally moving around like the Flash mixed with a bunny rabbit, like on a trampoline, like his camera is just locked on me the entire time.
Get ready for our team to rage at me.
Why are they raging on you?
Stop mucking around and move.
Our mission
Hold this a minute.
I like to say it.
Blasting up.
Over here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Over there.
1.
Oh, this was a fun one. I don't know if this was in Overwatch 1. It's called Escort the Robot.
Is that it?
Basically, both teams have access to the robot, and both teams can try to escort the robot. If you capture the robot starts moving in your direction, and if you lose access to the robot starts moving in their direction. And it's like a tug of war style game. I never played it in Overwatch 1, so if it existed in Overwatch 1, I guess I just never played it.
Good thing our hero's doing DPS.
Get back!
Oh, dang. Hello, enemy Genji. He literally blocked my mine. How do you block a mine? That seems a little insane. I threw a mine at his face and he blocked it with his sword.
Our healers are just doing DPS, and I'm not getting anything.
This might not be the right hero for this particular map. Well, I managed to take out 2 of them. If only I could get Genji in the trap. Oh, they got a Bastion? That's pretty much a free kill.
Our healers aren't healing at all.
Yeah, it's a beta. I wouldn't expect anybody to be actually playing their characters. Let me switch to somebody I can dish out a little bit better damage with.
Seems like Farah can't fly anywhere near as much.
Seemed like she was flying okay before. I really don't know who to pick. Let me try out Ashe.
Like, I can't even stay in the air.
They pretty much already won this. And their Genji is freaking nuts. He's killed me so many times. It's like the main. It's like the main thing I've died to this entire time is Genji. Every single time I'll kill like 3 of the enemy team, and then Genji will just come up and kill me while I'm not paying attention.
It's because they're actually healing the Genji. Our team isn't doing anything.
How can you heal somebody who's jumping around like that? I mean, he's literally half the time he's literally in our side of the base, like away from his entire team, and like our team is doing absolutely nothing to kill him, and he's nowhere near his teammates to be healed. I mean, look at this freaking play of the game. He's literally standing behind our team, literally just murdering everyone, and nobody's stopping him. Half the time I was the only one even shooting at him. That's one of the reasons why I absolutely hate Genji. Like, people just ignore his existence, I guess, because they can't kill him or whatever. They just decide they can't kill him. And so they literally just give him free reign, and he just does whatever he wants. Like, literally just kills everybody from behind, stands there inside the group like he's a member of the party. It's the weirdest thing when it comes to him. He might as well be a party member. He's just standing in the group like, hey guys, what's up?
Well, that's the thing. Like, the abilities, like Mei with her freeze, McCree with a stun, were the ones who usually go hunt out the Genjis, and now no one can do that.
I don't really know. I honestly never could kill Genji. Like, he literally just bounced around. I mean, even if the Genji was completely ineffectual and didn't do anything to our group, like, you usually still couldn't kill him because he was just bouncing around all over the place. It's an absolutely terrible game mechanic. Like, you can try your best to counter him completely with a group, and he can still survive pretty much everything you throw at him. And while you're trying to fight the Genji, the rest of your group is just, like, demolishing your face. Ugh. I don't know, there's some interesting mechanics with the tank. I was going to try and show them to you since she's brand new. Not that you couldn't figure them out yourself.
Is where I say it is.
So, the knife basically has, like, multiple abilities. So, number one is the ability to pull a target in. So, if you hit a target, you can then choose when to pull the target in. So, you don't have to pull the target in right away. So, it's like... it's a nice little like timed ability where you could just basically do whatever you want to do. It does a pretty nice amount of damage, and it also causes a bleed. The other thing is that when the knife is returning, it still hits targets. So like say I throw the knife right here on the wall and I pull the knife back, it will hit every single target and cause a bleed on every single target on the way back. So it makes for some very interesting gameplay where you can kind of like maneuver your character so that like you get multiple hits with it instead. It does seem to have a maximum distance, so I was playing around with it over here on the deathmatch. Let me show you. So like right here where it says caution on the floor, if you aim directly at a target, it will not hit the target. Like it's right there just shy of the target. However, because it's a heavy drop ability, if you aim upward, you can cause the knife to go a little bit further than it otherwise would. If you throw the knife off the map, it immediately comes back, and it still hits any target that's in between you and the knife, which is kind of interesting. And then this ability is just a heavy bleed attack. It's a melee attack that hits everything in front of you and causes a heavy bleed. And all of this helps you regenerate, of course.
Much better.
And then this is pretty cool. This is for everybody. So it gives you more life and makes you run around faster. So you get a 30% run walk bonus, and you get 100 extra life to basically just waste as you want. And then her ultimate is just kind of weird. I'm not really quite sure about her ultimate. Let me see if I can pop this ultimate up. Alright, so here's the ultimate. It's literally like looks like a frickin' little tornado or whatever. And it does like no actual damage, but applies a heavy bleed to all targets. The heavy bleed does not kill anything. But the heavy bleed does cause me to regenerate my health, which I guess is halfway decent. I kind of like her because the shotgun is pretty fun to play with. I mean, it's a little bit on the slow side for a shotgun, and the spread is a little tight. Like, let me see, I was playing around with the spread on this shotgun. So, like, let's say you're standing on the yellow line right here, right, and you're firing at the target. Shooting at their head is stupid, because the spread is so big that most of the pellets just end up missing. But if you aim center mass, it has a much better damage spread at range. But of course, when you're close range, shooting them in the head, obviously much better, because all the pellets can hit the target in the head. It seems like when you're at range with this gun, you definitely want to shoot center mass. You don't want to aim for headshots with the shotgun. But when you're close, you definitely want to aim for shotguns, for the headshots, because it's a lot of damage. The knife is absolutely fun to play with, though. You can knock people off with it. So like I was playing around with it over here with Tracer. So if you throw the knife at Tracer and you basically just dodge out of the way at the last second, Tracer just goes flying off.
Nobody beats gravity, mate.
Like, it takes a little bit of timing because of course it goes straight to you. So if you do it at the wrong moment, it goes the wrong way. So you've got to throw the knife at the person, hit the button, and then jump out of the way. And it basically forces them off the thing. It's kind of interesting. It's definitely very nice to pull people back into combat that you don't otherwise necessarily like want to leave combat. Like somebody who comes in and like tries to pull off some little thing and run away. Like you can time it right when they're about to run away and pull them back in, and usually it ends up getting them killed. Let's check out Pharah. I haven't played Pharah in a while.
Strike.
thing I don't like is now that you can only have one tank, I can't play Roadhog off tank.
No, if you're Roadhog, you're the main tank.
Attack commences in 30
That's not how he plays. He plays as a flanker.
I mean, even if he is a flanker, I mean, you should be able to pull people back in.
Well, the thing is, like, before you played like a main shield tank, and then you have a Roadhog flanking somewhere else.
I'm just gonna go straight up outside the door and see if I can spot anybody.
Like, I hope you can still queue like 2 tank, 1 DPS.
Didn't seem like it. It seemed like it was only one tank.
Like, you don't even have the option anymore.
No, they cut one person from the team, and I'm pretty sure it was the tank that they cut. We had some people coming up behind us.
I don't know this map at all. Where's the health packs?
Not sure. Some of them I just kind of look around for the off places. Usually seem to be in the off places. Oh wow, that is a lot of damage that she output it in like 1 second. Oh, it's a charge up ability. Okay.
Returning to battle.
Alright. I'll have to remember that. Fair has a lot of movement abilities, doesn't she? I totally used that ultimate just a second too early. I had literally 4 of them lined up, and I was gonna kill all 4 of them. I only ended up killing 1.
Let's show him some air power.
I feel like I'm playing a soldier from Team Fortress 2, and I was never particularly good at the soldier from Team Fortress 2.
It feels so weird now.
God, right in the face with a rocket. Why does it feel like these rockets like do like almost no damage? Like she's shooting rockets, like I get it, but like when I hit somebody with one, it certainly doesn't feel like I'm hitting them with a rocket. There's a new girl. I'm gonna swap out of here, guys. I'm doing terrible with this girl.
Making another approach. I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
30 seconds remaining.
This ends now.
Round 1 complete. We lost horribly.
What was the objective?
First we gotta take the pad, and then we gotta take we gotta escort the boat.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
just gonna try out Junkrat with this group. They seem to be kind of like grouping up a lot.
I don't know. This feels so weird.
It is weird. It's definitely weird. It doesn't quite feel like the same game.
Well, even the soldier, it feels like your bullets are so slow.
Bombs to go around. A sausage roll and a battered Sam. That's what I would like to have.
Over here! Over there! Stay behind me.
Plug up the face. Down to roll up.
Well,
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
the bow. I forgot about that stupid little room.
I'm ready. I've got us outnumbered. Hold this a minute.
They're way better than us.
Do they just run right past?
They killed everybody and then captured the point. It was done. It was over.
play of the game.
And since we didn't capture the point previously, there was no reason for the game to even continue. Because, like, we literally to win, we would have had to have hold that point the same way that they held the point. So it was already over. I've had a couple really good matches, and then I've had a couple like really bad matches. I'm pretty sure I was playing one of the matches and the guy was literally using an aimbot. Somebody in chat even said it too. They were like, I'm pretty sure that dude was using an aimbot.
Or you want to leave Q? I gotta get tank Q as well.
Oh yeah, sure. Honestly, if you want tanks, we'll probably have to queue up as
Well, I just Q as tank and DPS.
I think everybody's trying to play the new girl right now, so we're probably gonna have a hard time with it. Especially since they took away one of the tank slots.
I don't know. Might get lucky.
She's really fun to play, though. I had a lot of luck with basically just chucking my knife over top of stuff and then, like, trying to position myself in the right place so that it would hit, like, multiple people on the way back. That was pretty nice. I mean, the amount of damage that it does isn't, like, so massive, but it, like, easily helps regenerate your health and helps with your survivability a ton. And, you know, when you suck somebody towards you for hitting them, it disrupts them a lot, like, especially certain heroes. Like, I usually try and tag the healer with it, because it, like, ruins the way the healer's trying to maneuver.
Yeah, this will be a couple of minutes. I'll go a minute there.
While you wait, here is a thing that you can do. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back, he says. Somebody commented on one of my posts, said they got a 2020-10 Annie. Pretty cool.
That's nice. When was the... There was a walk yesterday, right? Or day before?
Not sure. I've been paying attention to the walks ever since everybody has like 6 or 7 Annies.
I need to get a good one.
Feed me blood. You feed me blood.
I gotta do my torches tonight too.
I've been playing this for about 5 hours. I mean, it's interesting. I'm kind of enjoying testing out the new features and whatnot. But why do you have to do my boy Bastion like that? I actually enjoyed playing Bastion. I always felt like he was such a strategic, like, hero. Like, you needed to put yourself in the right places, and you know, you couldn't stay for too long, and like, you had to back out and heal yourself, and like, there was a lot going on with Bastion. Like, you didn't just stand in one place and just fire your gun. Like, there was a lot of strategic gameplay involved. You know, because obviously when you're in your sentry gun mode, you can't move, and you're very vulnerable when you're in that mode. And there were particular characters that can just hard counter you. But like the way they got him set up now, he's just so... Ugh. I was trying to play him earlier, and like I couldn't dish out enough damage to do anything. Like when he's in his, you know, his robot mode, his main gun it feels like it does like no damage whatsoever now. And then when he's in his tank mode, like even the sentry gun, like in the tank mode, doesn't feel like it does any damage anymore. And
well,
and like you're so big as a target that like literally everybody just shoots at you and you're dead like really fast. And you don't have the self heal anymore, so like there's no way for you to back up a little bit and then self heal and go back into combat. You're just stuck in like an infinite loop of like run in, use your tank mode, which is on a ridiculously long cooldown, and then you die.
When the patch notes, it looks like they increased the damage of it.
It feels like it fires slower. Like if that makes any
well,
sense.
Yeah,
Like,
it fires slower, but it does more damage, like 25% more damage.
It's too slow. Like if they increased it by 25% more damage, it got decreased in the speed by like 50%. Like they didn't make up for it.
Well, it went from 8 to 3, or 8 to 5 speed.
I don't know. It just seems really low. I used to be able to kill people with Bastions, like, you know, robot mode gun. Now it feels like I can't kill anybody with it.
This is supposed to be the same game, but my aim feels really off.
I'm gonna play as Bastion just so I can laugh at how bad he is again.
Still do that though.
And he's dead. So ridiculously fast. Like, it's so ridiculously fast he dies. If you want a free kill, just target Bastion these days. Like, that's pretty much all there is to it. And dead again. just don't understand. I just don't get what they did to him. Like, he's so squishy now. Like, he's squishy to the point of oblivion. Like, he literally almost dies from everything. Even with a healer behind you, you feel like you're literally still dying too fast. Half the time I end up getting revived like 6 times on Bastion and like still end up dying another like 3 more. Bastions can kill other Bastions at least. At least there's that. We're so squishy that we can at least kill ourselves. That's Bastion's ultimate. This is a good map for Bastion's ultimate because he can sit back all the way in the back and use it. He doesn't have to be anywhere near the combat. I think this might actually be the best map for his ultimate, but...
Need some healers.
Just knocked me off the thing.
Like, our Mercy's just floating in the air, but not healing. Right beside me.
No clue. I swear, it's like when I go into the tank mode, it's like I take more damage than when I'm in the robot mode. Like, I feel like I'm tankier in the robot mode than I am in the tank mode. Which is just really freaking weird.
What? I didn't hit the button.
Just try to stop me.
Score 0-1.
Stay close.
Yeah, Pharah's still good, but like they made way too many hits kind of heroes.
And then Mercy reses me, and it's just like thanks, but I'll just die again in like 2 seconds. There's got to be some kind of bug with Bastion. Like, the amount of damage he takes is absolutely insane. I'll literally go from 300 health to literally nothing in a fraction of a second with this guy. And it feels like I do absolutely no damage to anything that I'm hitting. And I love Bastion, so I really want it to work. And I really want to, like, try and make Bastion work, but it's not working.
No one's taking damage.
Kill the other Bastion, boys. It's the only thing I'm good at. Hey, we actually captured the point.
Heals, please.
The new girl used her ultimate in there. It wasn't gonna go well. Poor Bastion. I think his issue is he's just so ridiculously big of a target that it's like impossible not to hit him, right? I mean, like anybody can hit Bastion. By the way, the new girl's pretty big too. I mean, look how big she is compared to Bastion.
Like, I'm definitely hitting people, but it seems like their HP is just full anyways.
I don't
Like,
know.
is there that much passive healing going on?
I mean, the new tank girl, or the new the new tank girl Junk Queen, she basically just regenerates like constantly.
I think Bridget has passive like chunk healing when she's swinging too. But like, unless I'm hitting people with rockets, like no one is taking any noticeable damage.
I don't know. I mean, when I was playing on the Junker Queen, like I felt like I was doing damage. I was doing really nice damage. But like, I don't know how to put it. Like there are certain characters that it feels like you're still doing damage with, and then there's other characters that it's just like, no matter how much you fire your gun, it just feels like nothing's happening. And I don't know if it's a bug or what's going on, but it's pretty pronounced. Soldier 76 does pretty good damage. I was actually killing a lot of people with him. I mean, he's not particularly like the strongest hero, and he's very much so just like your standard first-person shooter dropped into a nightmare zone. And Junkrat, he was dishing out damage very nicely. Like when you hit somebody with one of his grenades, I mean, you saw people's HP drop. I tried to play Osira a little bit, and like she's awful. Like I don't know what they did to her, but she's just so awful. Like it seems like she might be okay, like at first when you start playing her, and then you just start dying like repeatedly, and it, like the lack of the shield is huge. The her new abilities are just like terrible. The javelin is terrible. I don't know what to make of the ultimate. The ultimate is so weird. I couldn't even figure out what the hell was going on when I used the ultimate for the first time. I was like, what the hell even is this? Like, what is even going on?
Okay, so Sombra got pretty decent buffs. You can hack from stealth now. Hack targets give 40% bonus damage for you, and your teammates can see hack targets through walls.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw a couple of people playing her, and I tried to play her a little bit, but it was very, I don't know. Her stealth like doesn't work as well as I guess it should, and like half the time it just says, like, you literally, as soon as you stealth, it literally just says like your stealth is broken. or like somebody's detected you through stealth.
Yeah, because the range is doubled. It's 4 meters detection range now.
So like you constantly get spotted anyway. And it seems like most of the heroes just hunt you down. Like hunt you down and kill you, like as soon as they see you. And you're ridiculously easy to kill.
Roadhog got buffs though, because you can use abilities during his ult now, so you're not stuck in it. And it's also manual firing too, so you can control where you want to knock people.
I'd like to see them make some changes to this. Like, I get it's supposed to be a new game, and that's probably why they made a bunch of weird changes to a lot of the heroes, but like, some of the changes they made just are kind of mind-boggling.
Well, we'll see probably more numbers changes when more people play it. But, and yeah, Soldier did get 2 damage removed off his gun, 10% down.
Then why does it feel like he's doing more damage than Bastion, who supposedly got the upped damage? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, Bastion is reduced, like, higher damage per shot, but reduced DPS overall.
Honestly, I think they must have messed around with, like, the gun trajectories and, like, sort of like the hard coding in the game. Like, because it really does feel like the characters are shooting differently.
Yeah, I know, that's what's throwing me off. Like, my aim is pretty decent. I still have high FPS, but for some reason it doesn't feel the same shooting.
I mean, especially Bastion. Bastion just feels really weird. I don't know. Like it used to be like in this sentry mode, you felt like powerful. So like when you were in the sentry mode, you were stuck in one spot, and it was really obvious that while you were in that mode, you could hit really hard, but you know, you were vulnerable obviously because you couldn't move. And now it feels like when you go into his tank mode, which is basically the same thing as his sentry mode, like the damage that you output in his tank mode is like pathetic by comparison to what he did previously. And to get that, I guess basically now he can move around a little bit, but like he's really slow when he's in his tank mode. So you lose a huge amount of mobility still for not really a whole lot of damage gain. And as soon as you go into tank mode, everybody just starts shooting at you and you immediately die. It almost feels like your armor and your defenses are going down when you enter tank mode. Because like I said earlier, when I stayed in robot form, it felt like I was a lot tankier just in general. But as soon as I hit tank mode every single time, I noticed my HP would drop like crazy. One time I was literally fighting with Mercy behind me, and she was healing me while I was in the robot mode, and I was able to kind of, you know, actually stay and fight. And then as soon as I hit tank mode, even with her still healing me, I immediately died. And there wasn't really any change in the incoming fire. It was the same incoming fire. The only difference was I was robot mode to tank mode.
Oh, Zarya got a pretty big nerf, because you can only shield yourself or your allies. You can have both now. And her energy decay is a lot higher.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it'd be different if you had like a competent group. A competent group could probably support better. But like as it is right now, it does feel like some of the heroes are just like really, really squishy. And it doesn't really take much effort at all for someone to pick you out and just be like, okay, you're not gonna You're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna kill you right now.
I got tank.
Nice.
And not playing the new hero.
You're not gonna play the new hero?
I can do that later.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I don't know. We had a couple really good matches
Incoming in 30 seconds.
before you showed up.
Well, when you're working with Junkrat and
Not to
Raft.
say that you showed up and made it bad, but like there were also some pretty bad ones too.
Had ups and downs with matchmaking. Like the one day I had 90% win rate, the next day I had 30%.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I tried to blast him away. Zenyatta or whatever his name is, the one that floats and shoots the orbs. His damage is absolutely insane. Like I have had situations before where he has literally just like obliterated me at full health with extra HP and somebody healing me. And it's absolutely insane how much damage he does.
Yeah, he's a DPS that can also heal a little bit sometimes.
No, he's like, I don't know if it's a recent change or what, but like something with the way his damage works has recently changed, and it's insane. It wasn't like that before. He's higher damage now than he was previously.
His kicks do more damage, but other than that, it's the same.
I've seen the kicks too. Just wait until you get nuked by him one time, you'll understand.
Like our Mercy's just standing there, instead of healing, she reses me.
Bless it. Can't remember the guy's name, the one that runs around and spins around like a whirlwind. He's just got like free reign of this. Can't remember.
Reaper?
Yeah, Reaper. He's just got like free reign, just running around doing whatever he wants.
So we have a Torb, and
Are you freaking kidding me? I hate Junkrat's ultimate. Like, compared to D.Va's, it's absolute garbage. Not only can Junkrat's ultimate be interrupted, not only can you die in the middle of Junkrat's ultimate, not only does it have a much smaller and terrible radius, they can literally shoot the ultimate as it's coming toward them and prevent it from hitting them. You can't do any of that stuff with D.Va's ultimate. When she activates her ultimate, you can't destroy her ultimate. You can't kill her while the ultimate is activated. And that AoE radius on her ultimate is freaking insane. Meanwhile, Junkrat is like absolute garbage by comparison. guess, yeah, I pretty much have no choice but
Heals.
to fight Reaper, because Reaper is just targeting me specifically.
Yeah, just keep. Like, I'll grab Reaper, just hit him.
She killed me, but I had a really nice grenade, came right in and killed her right after. That was beautiful. That's absolutely glorious. Oh, ultimate.
A little bit late on that.
Hmm?
Zen ult, a bit late.
I still think we can win.
That was ouchie. Oh, man.
Next time, think.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered.
0 to 3.
Score 0 to 3. Switching sides.
So the only chance of winning we have at this point is to take it.
Select your hero.
Oh yeah, we gotta push it in faster time.
No, if we win 3 to 3, it'll just go to overtime. It happened earlier. Right when you showed up, actually.
Oh. Before, I thought you just had to beat their time.
Yeah, we beat their time before, and it still went to overtime.
Every soldier needs a cause.
But yeah, basically the way this works is I hook people, you shoot them, and they die, and then we just push.
Hug and shoot. Push and push. Hug and shoot. Push.
At least we have a Reaper too. Like, we can put a lot more DPS in with this.
And so far, your damage is higher than mine, so.
5,
Well, I'm Roadhog. Of course I do damage.
2, 1.
What's that? That must be the new Oris ability. What is this knockback?
Nice little grenades.
I don't know, that new Orisa seems really annoying. I'm just getting knocked back constantly. It's really hard to land hooks.
Are you talking about the javelin? That thing is really hard to aim.
3 people on cart for max push speed.
Probably the only reason that she's hitting you with that javelin is because you're like one of the biggest heroes there is. Like, that's literally the only reason. Because that ability is so hard to aim. I was trying to use it earlier on like anybody that's not like gigantic, and it was impossible to hit people. The javelin is so like needle thin, like that you have to get like dead on a target to hit it. I mean, like, remember we were talking earlier about increasing the projectile size of Junkrat's grenades. I think they deliberately made the projectile size on those on that javelin like tiny as can be. Did you guys get wiped over there?
Yeah, I got deleted by something.
Trying to stay alive. Pull back a little bit. Ah, God. He didn't even aim at me. I literally watched the death cam and all he did was just like pop out and fire a shot. And he got so lucky that he hit me. Just pop out, fire a shot, and hope it lands. It does so much damage, like it doesn't even matter anyway. Oh, well, hello there.
I don't know why a Reaper just jumped up there with his teleport and then died instantly.
I don't know.
Redeploying.
Lonzo behind us.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, there's like no way we can win this.
Honestly, it's the Hanzo. Like every single time most of us are dying, it's the Hanzo.
Orisa is impossible to kill.
I mean, I can focus down Orisa. That's not my issue. My issue is every single time I try to kill Orisa, Hanzo just comes around the corner and one-shots me. She's really not that hard to kill.
Well, can you just focus her then?
I mean, I'll give it my best shot. Hanzo's gonna kill me every single time, though.
If I'm not getting knocked back constantly, I can hook people.
Of course. Hey, look, Hanzo. I literally almost had killed Osira, and Hanzo ultimated and literally killed me before I could finish her off. I gotta go to work tonight anyway. I think I'm gonna call it.
Play of the game.
Oh look, player of the game was Hanzo.
Oh, the other thing. Look at the healing on our Ana.
I can't see any of the stats. I don't even know how to look at them.
Our Ana only had 3k healing,
Oh, well.
and it should have been like 9k plus.
Alright, guys and gals. I will catch you tomorrow. We'll probably be playing some Diablo tomorrow since the patch drops tomorrow, so look forward to it. As always, thanks for watching, and